All right, way early on, and Mikey Kreitz to the point. Heads up, Marshall on the track. Nick Blake flies to the top spot. Followed by Mikey, Zay, Sean. Nope, Sean to third. Mike, Matt, Nick, Casey. All right, Mikey Kreitz leading this thing. Sean Johnson in P2. Those two are on the same lap. Fast laps, Matt Blake with a 14.3. .320 to go, drivers. 320. Sean Johnson to the point. 19.5 flat. Mikey, 19.501. What'd you do, Matt? Nick, Matt, whatever. All right, brackets on that 1 and 2 car. Sean Johnson and Mikey Kreitz separated by 0.5, half a second. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go, guys. Sean, Mike, Nick, Zay, Matt's off the track. All right, guys, 1:45 to go. Sean, Mike, Nick, Zay. Novice kids, you are up next. I think they know. $130 to go. Running order's the same. All right, 1 minute, 1 minute, guys. Still Sean, Mikey, Nick, and Zay. $40 seconds. Matt Blake still has the fast lap of this race, 14.3. 30 seconds. Running order has not changed. They just wait. 10. All right, everybody's still alive. Mikey, you got caught. Zay, you're done. Nick's done. Sean's still alive. Sean's still alive. All right, that's it. Sean takes out 25 for 13. Followed by Mike, Nick, and Zay. All right, novice kids. Looking for Alex, Lakeland, Landon, Roger, and Mary. For Alex, Lakeland, Landon, Roger, and Mary. Hello, Dad. All right, we're looking for Alex, Lakeland, Landon, Roger, and Mary. Huh? All right, I got a sway bar. Looks like a sway bar for a B7. That's what it looks like to me. You're missing a sway bar to a B7 or a sway bar for, well, I don't know. That could be for anything. Anybody missing a sway bar? All right, it'll lay here. All right, what the heck? Hey, Nick Williams. Grab Landon's car. Take it across the loop. All right, take Lakeland's across now. Yeah, I'm not getting nothing there. You think, hold on. Now take Lakeland across. All right, cool. One more time, Nick. One more time. I don't know what's going on with that transponder. All right, we're good now. No, we're not. See, I don't understand that. All right, we're gonna roll with it. I think it's gonna work. I don't know that. I don't understand the issue. All right, Alex, you're gonna go on the tone, okay? When you hear the tone, you're gonna go first. Lakeland, you're gonna go second when I say your name, okay? Then Landon, Roger, and Mary. All right. Oh yeah, I see. Take that. Is that Roger? Okay, Alex, you're gonna go first. You hear the beep. All right, cool deal. Here we go. Alex, you ready? All right, Marshall's ready? Here we go. Lakeland. What the crap? I'll fix it. Landon. Landon. Roger. Mary, you go. Oh, help her out. Help her out. There you go. Good job. Oh, no, you got lucky. Woo! Rocky. About cut your shirt off, Rocky. All right, this is Mary's first time. She's doing a great job so far. What the heck is it doing that? Roger, you're broke, buddy. See, Nick, are they both plugged in? There we go. Okay. Man, that was messing with me so bad. I've never seen that before. All right, intermediate stadium truck. You guys are up next. Oh man, Teddy's early to Tech. Write that down. Write that down. Teddy made it to Tech early. Hey, Billy Austin. All right, I still got a sway bar if you're missing a sway bar. Anybody? I'm not certain what it's from. All right, 2 minutes to go, kids.
Well, the blue makes me definitely think B7. Could be from a truck. It could be from a short course truck. It's pretty wide. A lot of bend to it. So if you're running associated short course truck, check your sway bars. I don't think it's a buggy. All right. We got marshals. We got a minute left. Thought we was in between. We're not. Novice kids, we got Landon, Alex, Lakeland, Roger, Mary. I don't see a mini B. "35 seconds, drivers. Intermediate stadium truck, you're up next. You need to be headed to Tech. Old Smoking Joe back in the building. All right, there's the tone. Keep going until I call your name. Looking for Landon, Alex, and Lakeland. Everybody's still live until they get across the loop over here. Also, we're going to need turn marshals for this next race. I don't know who can help out, but these kids can't do it. All right, everybody's done. Landon, Alex, Lakeland is the finishing order. Finish. Up. All right. Now we got Wayne, Wilbur, Caden, Teddy. And we need turn marshal help. We won't be going nowhere. All right. Looks like we got turn marshals. Teddy, you good? Where you at? All right. Let's bring him over here and get him lined up. We get this thing going. Keep it moving. It's going to be Wayne, Wilbur, Caden, Teddy. That's going to be the starting order. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. It's going to be Wayne on the tone. Here we go, fellas. Wilbur. Caden. Teddy, when you're ready, man. All right. Everybody's on. This is Intermediate Stadium Truck 1 of 2. Which means what's up next is Intermediate Stadium Truck 2 of 2. This is race 5 of 13. Five-minute race. Qualifier. Caden. Very close to catching an A-arm. Truck's a little loosey-goosey. Somebody has to know they're missing a sway bar by now. Look at your vehicles. It's from an associated vehicle, almost certainly. It's got a blue anodized retainer clip on it. And it's probably from a short course truck. Two down, three to go. Wayne, Teddy, Caden, Wilbur. Pretty close race. Wayne, you're 18.504. Teddy, 18.508. You're only 1.6 seconds back. Caden, you're 17.501. Wilbur, 17.511. Caden, you just bumped it up to an 18. Nice and smooth, fellas. Pretty close race all the way down the board. Less than a lap, really separating the whole field. There goes the leader over the loop, working the middle of the track. A lot of rotation in the back of that truck. He's out there looking for traction. Seems to be managing fairly well right now. With a minute 40 to go, drivers. Minute 40. Oof. Very close. I think Kate, he's got something broke, maybe. What's up? Battery hanging out of that truck? Bring it over here. Inside at the loop, inside. Go inside at the loop. 40 seconds. More battery issues, I think, for Caden. Ten. All right. Looks like everybody's going to be done when they cross the loop. Teddy, Wayne, Wilbur. All right, it's Wayne, Teddy, Wilbur is the way they finish. Wayne wins it. He finishes on that 18-lap pace, 18.512, not bad. We'll see how it goes this time. Got another group headed up. Going to lean on him a little bit, I have a feeling, judging by the fellas I see coming up here. There was only 4 in that race, so we're going to need turn marshal help a little bit. Anytime we got 4, we need a couple volunteers. Arnie said last time, if I don't put turn marshals at the bathroom, he's going to put knots on my head. All right, looks like we got all we need. Everybody's checked. Mason's getting some solder action. He's not going to be in this one. So it's going to be Rick, Sam, Kevin, Rocky. How we're going to take off. Rick, Sam, Kevin, Rocky. All right, y'all quit playing footsies. What are y'all doing? All right, here we go. Everybody's checked. We got marshals. Rick on the tone. Here we go. Sam. Kevin. Rocky, when you're ready. Rick with a little trouble right off the bat. That's going to hurt his first lap. See who can get around here with a clean one. See Rocky pushing early. I would guess he moves to the top, and he does. So it's Rocky, Kevin, Rick, Sam. Second through fourth with a not clean first lap. That's going to hurt you pace right out of the gate. It takes time to build it back. Rocky out there cooking. 19.511. That's a TQ pace. $19.515, Rocky. Tail end of 19 laps right now. A lot of carpet in front of you. Nice, clean laps. 19.511. You picked it up that time. Gave yourself a little cushion. Rick still trying to get that fly sky dialed in. But more receivers this week, evidently. Two down, three to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Rocky, Sam, Kevin, Rick. Rocky, you're 19.508. Sam, 18.513. Other two guys, 16 lap paces. Up next, Stadium Truck 101. The expert Stadium Truck guys, you're up next. Rick. He's done. Wilbur. He must have knocked the battery loose. Easy on it there, Rick. $140, drivers, $140. $50 seconds, drivers, 50 seconds. Still Rocky showing the way. I think that sounds worse than it is. That pipe slams up against that wall. It sounds bad. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Running order has not changed. Other than Kevin has overtaken Rick after he had the battery issues. Still on a 15-lap pace, and he's off the track for probably close to a minute. Here comes the tone. Keep going till I call your name. There it is. Rocky still 19.506. He's whittled away at it the whole time. Kept it clean, evidently. All right, everybody's done. Rocky wins it. That's TQ run for Rocky. All right. Up next, we got six stadium trucks. Craig, Arnie, Mikey, Derek, Smoking Joe, Brent Hatcher. We need turn marshals. Turn marshal help all day long. All day long. All right. Got 3 marshals, 4 marshals. I see you, buddy. Need 1 volunteer back in the back corner. Can we get 1 volunteer marshal back in the corner? Freddie, please. Thank you, Wilbur. Appreciate it. Scholar and a gentleman. I don't care what Craig Petrie says about you when you're not here. All right, guys. We're ready. We got it. It's going to be Craig, Arnie, Mikey, Derek, Joe, Brent is how we're going to go. Craig. Okay. All right. Craig, Arnie, Mikey, Derek, Joe, Brent. All right. Here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Craig on the tone. Here it comes. Arnie, Mikey, Derek, Joe, Brent, when you're ready. Not a good start for Smoking Joe. I mean, 1 minute in, early on, it's Mikey Kreitz showing the way. We got brackets all the way down the board, though. Up next, we got first heat of Sportsman Buggy. Sportsman Buggy, you're up next. This is race 7 of 13. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Still Mikey Kreitz. Craig, Brent, Derek, Arnie, Joe. Less than 2, drivers, less than 2. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Greg and Mikey swapping it back and forth. Mikey, you're a 19.5 flat, 80. Craig, 19.501, 60. Exact same pace. 19.508, 80. 36 seconds. Silver Bullet looking just like that today. Five flat, 40. 10 seconds to go. 25-15, Mikey. Greg, you're done. Mikey, you're live. You made it. There's the tone. Keep going till I call your name. Craig's the only truck done on the track. Derek, you're done. Arnie's done. Brent. Mikey, looking for Joe. Here he comes. All right. Mikey wins at 25-14, 68. Craig, 19.5 flat, 20, buddy. Back on it. 2/10. All right. So now we got Teddy, Robert, Roy, Billy, Nick, Mikey, and Nick Blake. Yeah, two-wheel drive buggies. I don't know if y'all see it, but the guys last time were complaining about that spot right there in the center of that tabletop. I mean, the jump right here. I think it might be a little water on the carpet. Is it water? Shock oil. Can't really throw kitty litter on it. All right, so somebody busted a shock on the track in an odd spot to bust a shock. Yeah. To break out the kitty litter and the jet dryers. All right, Robert. Robert, I thought I saw him come up here. Rub it in there. Yeah, I think so. All right. We got somebody down at the bathroom? Arnie? All right. Yeah, you didn't check. Oh, you have. Up and steady. Yeah. Dawn. Dawn. Maybe Dawn. It loves to break up the oil and grease. They put it on ducks for a reason. All right, everybody be aware. See right there where Richie is? Somebody busted a shock right there. All right, here we go. That's not a bad idea. All right, it's going to be Teddy, Robert, Roy, Billy, Nick, Mikey, Nick Blake. We got marshals. Drivers ready. Here we go. Teddy on the tone. Robert, Roy, Billy, Nick Williams, Mikey Neal, Nick Blake, when you're ready. All right. Everybody's live. All right, up next, Sportsman 2 of 2. You're up next. Back stretch again. Josie again. Oh. Nice and easy, fellas. Nice and easy. Two down, 3 to go. Nick Blake, Teddy, Mikey, Billy, Roy, Robert, Nick Williams. Oof, that was close. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Nick Blake showing the way, 19.507. Teddy, you're right there, 19.514. It says you're only 3.4 seconds behind. Mikey Neal, you're 3 seconds behind him. Only 6 seconds out of the lead. Tight race, 1 through 3, and a tight race, 4 through 7. So we got Nick, Teddy, Mikey, Billy, Roy, Robert, Nick Williams. Top 3 cars all on the same lap. Top 3 cars are less than 4 seconds separating the top 3 cars. Robert and Roy, you got brackets at the toss-up for 5th. Coming up on 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Brackets 1 through 3. Mikey Neal to the point. Teddy Richardson to the point. They're going back and forth. I don't know if Mikey had issues, but the brackets fell off right there. Still, top 3 cars. Nope, Mikey Neal back to second. 18-lap pace for the top 3, separated by about 6 seconds. With 10 seconds to go. Little pandemonium over the tabletop. Teddy, you're done. All right, everybody will be done. Billy, Neil, you're done. Roy, you're done. Mikey, Robert, Nick, looking for Nick Blake. I think here he is. All right, that's a race. All right, they're putting a little alcohol on the oil spot down here. Everybody be aware. See if we can bring the traction back up a little bit for you guys. All right, so I'm looking for Mike, Aaron, Austin, David, Kevin, Preston. This is race 9 of 13. For Aaron and Austin. Mikey out there giving people a hard time. Still looking for Aaron Toller to check. Looks like we got turn marshals. There he is. There he is. All right, Mike Ivy's going to roll off first. Mike, Aaron, Austin, David, Kevin, Preston. That's how we're going to do it. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. That spot looks better already. It looks better. All right, here we go. Mike on the tone. Aaron. Austin. David. Kevin. Preston, when you're ready. It looks better. Considerably from up here. Might want to try that again at the end of the round because you can see a difference in it.
All right, intermediate heat 2 of 2. You are up next. Intermediate heat 2, you're up next. Right now, it's 1 down, 4 to go. Kevin Dean showing the way, followed by Preston, Aaron, Austin, David, and Mike. All right, 3.5 to go, drivers. It's Kevin, Preston, Aaron, Austin, David, and Mike. Somebody's broke. Broke. All right, get him off the track. All right, Mikey Neal's current TQ of 18.506. Kevin, you are slightly off pace. All right, under 3 to go. Kevin, Preston, Aaron, Austin, David, and Mike. I'll do a resort after round 1. I'll do a quick little resort. You'll just be different heat, possibly sorted within your own class. All right, guys, halfway down, halfway to go. It's Kevin, Preston, Austin, Aaron, Dave, Mike. Two-wheel drive intermediate, heat 1 of 2. You're up next. That's heat number 10. Just over an hour in. Going to take just north of an hour to complete each round. Under two to go. Kevin and Preston, you're on the same lap. You're 1 lap off Mikey Neal's current TQ. $17.5 intermediate, heat 1. Make your way to tech, please. All right, 110 to go, 110 to go. It's still Kevin, Preston, Austin, Aaron, and Dave. Mike. $35 seconds, drivers. Kevin and Preston on the same lap. Y'all need to find a lap to get on that TQ pace. $20 to go. In. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. Aaron, you're done. Mike, you're done. Dave, you're done. Austin is done. Looking for Kevin and Preston. Kevin and Preston. All right. Oh, Preston takes that on the last lap. All right, race number 10. Let's go. Guys, put your cars on the table and make your way back out to Marshall, please. Looking for Rocky, Matt, Wilbur, Jamie, Zay, and Bill. All right, guys, check in and make 1 lap. No extra laps. Marshals, where you at? Marshals, where you at? Go. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Check in and turn around. What's wrong? Oh, my Lord. Hey, Matt, quit working on your car. You got to quit working on your car. Rocky, you're going to roll off first. Matt's going to see how many times he can hold the race up. He's 2 for 2 so far. All right, come on. All right, hurry up and get around here and check in. All right, Rocky, you ready? Well, who was that? Oh, All right, Rocky, here we go on the tone. Matt Blake. Wilbur. Jamie. Zay. Bill, whenever you're ready. All right, everybody's on. Everybody's on. All right, 30 seconds in. It's Matt, Bill, Rocky, Jamie, Zay, and Wilbur. I think Wilbur had to adjust his glasses there on the first lap. Product of aging eyes. All right, intermediate heat 2, you're up next. Race number 11, you are up next. That's intermediate heat 2. All right, it's Matt, Rockies, Bill, Zay, Jamie, Wilbur. That's your running order. All right, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. It's Matt, Bill, Rocky, Zay, Jamie, Wilbur. Matt with a 14.9 on lap 3. That's the fast lap on the track right now. Halfway down, halfway to go, guys. Matt still showing the way, followed by Bill, Zay, and Rocky, Wilbur, and Jamie. Pretty close race. Matt's on a 20-lap pace. Bill, Zay, and Rocky all on a 19. I would think Wilbur would be on a 19 if he didn't have a little first lap delay. All right, 1.5 to go. It's Matt, Zay, Rocky, Bill, Wilbur, Jamie. Second, third, and fourth are all on a 19-lap pace. Fifth and sixth on an 18. Still could be anybody's race. Zay with the fast lap with a 14.7 on lap number 9. "45 seconds, guys. 45. Matt, Zay, Rocky, Bill, Wilbur, and Jamie. "20 to go. Zay bumped it up to a 20-lap pace. So it's Matt, Zay, Rocky, Bill, Wilbur, and Jamie. Rocky and Bill are on the 19-lap pace, just barely off that 20-lapper. Everybody's still live. Rocky, you're done. Matt, you're done. Everybody else is still live. Jamie, you are done. Looking for Zay, Bill, and Wilbur. There's Bill and Wilbur looking for Zay. All right, that's it. Matt takes that, followed by Zay and Rocky. Tight race. All right. All right, we're looking for Wayne, Caden, Frank, Billy, Mike, Parrish, and Sam. This is race number 11, intermediate buggy heat 2. Matt Blake set an early TQ of pace of a 25:06. That's your target. All right, check in on 1 lap. Check in and make 1 lap. No extra laps, please. Trying to make up some time here. All right, everybody's checked in. No more laps. No more laps. Easy. All right. We got marshals. We got one. Yep. I need a marshal over here beside of me, please. Anybody? They? All right, cool. All right. Wayne Adams. You're on the tone, big guy. All right, here we go. Marshals ready? Driver's ready. Wayne on the tone. Caden. Frank. Billy. Mike. Sam, whenever you're ready. All right, everybody's on. Again, you're shooting for Matt Blake's TQ pace of a 20:506. What you're shooting for. All right, way early in, Frank Nanari is on TQ. No, he's slightly out of TQ pace, but he is in the lead. Followed by Billy, Wayne, Sam, Caden, and Mike. All right, 3:40 to go. 3:40 to go. It's Billy to the point, followed by Wayne, Sam, Frank, Caden, and Mike. Billy's got an erratic fan over here. All right. 145 down, 3:15 to go. It's still Billy, Frank, Wayne, Sam, Caden, and Mike. Brackets on 1 through 4. Brackets 1 through 4. You guys need to find a lap to get on TQ pace. Billy, you're on a 19:501. Oh, Billy fell off there. Wayne to the point with a 19:507. Billy, 19:508. Frank, 19:513. Your top 3. So it's Wayne, Billy, Frank, Caden, Sam, and Mike Farish. Frank with the fast lap of this group with a 15 flat on lap number 4. Halfway down, halfway to go, guys. Oh, Wayne, the leader. What happened? Heads up at the loop. Oh, man, we got a marshal laying down. Well, this ain't no rodeo. You don't have to wear cowboy boots. This ain't a rodeo, Isaiah. Jamie's just shaking his head. All right, Sam to the point. 1.5 to go. 1.5 to go. Frank to the point. Frank, Sam, Caden, Billy, Mike, Jamie. Easy, Zay. You don't have no traction on those wood platform boots you got on there. Go in the shop and get some skateboard grip and put them on the bottom of your boots. Hey, where'd you park your horse? Where'd you park the horse at? Oh, it's tied up on the sidewalk. All right, a minute to go. I'm sorry. Frank, Caden, Sam, Billy, Mike. That's your running order. Frank, Sam, and Caden all on the same lap. Caden to the point. Caden, Sam, Frank, Billy, and Mike with 35 to go. $20 to go, drivers. 20. Next up, heat number 12 is Expert Buggy, 1 of 2. All right, everybody's still live. Everybody is still live. Sam, you're done. No, you're not. No, you're not. Sam is still live. Caden is done. Billy's done. Mike is done. Frank is done. Sam is still live. All right, Caden takes that one, followed by Sam, Frank, Billy, and Mike. Top 3 cars all on the same lap. Good race.
All right. We got marshals. Easy. All right, let's bring them around, get them lined up. Let's get this thing going. Arnie, Craig, Mikey, Brent. Be Arnie first. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Here we go on the tone, Arnie. Craig, Mikey, Brent. This is 12 of 13. Early on, it's Craig, Brent, Arnie, Mikey. Brackets on the top three, all on 20-lap paces. Two down, three to go. Craig, Arnie, Brent, Mikey. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Brent has a fast lap of 14.5 on lap 11. Craig got a 14.61. Coming up on 1 minute. Craig still showing the way. Arnie second. Brent, Mikey, brackets on second and third. Top three on a 20-lap pace. Craig's a 25.02. Heat 2 of 2, expert buggy. You should be in tech. You got 35 seconds before the tone. Craig 25.01. He's whittling away. 5:01.60, Craig. Less than 10. 5:01.30. Craig, you're done. They caught you. Keep going until I call your name. Arnie. Everybody. That's a race. Craig wins at 25:01.
Race number 13, Derek, Jerry, Justin, Sean, and Casey. Casey's not here, so everybody but Casey. Let's get the marshals back out there so we can get round one in the books, please. Check in and no more laps, please. Check in and line them up. Get round one done. It is 12:15. Let's be done by 12:20, and we'll start right into round number 2. I would say the race order is going to stay the same, but I'll do a quick resort. So, two-wheel drive short course, you will be up first right after this race, and once I get this next heat set up. I'm going to try to minimize the downtime between rounds, try to push the pace and get out of here. Need some marshals, please. Looking for 2. 3. I need 3 marshals. 3 marshals, 3 marshals, 3 marshals. You're sitting around just wondering what you could do to help, that would be that. There's 1 volunteer. I need 2 more, please. Billy right there. It's fine. Huh. Where's Craig? Okay, sorry. He lost a lot of weight or something. Oh, Mike Ivy's got us right in the center. All right, here we go. Derek. Derek's going to roll off on the tone. Here we go. Derek on the tone. Marshall's ready? Derek. Jero. Justin. And Sean. All right, everybody is on. Two-wheel drive short course. You guys go ahead and start getting them ready to make sure you're ready to go on round 2. Will be minimal downtime between rounds. All right, you guys are shooting for Craig Petrie's TQ 20501. 20501, that's what you're looking for. All right, 50 seconds in, 4:10 to go. It is Sean Johnson to the point, followed by Jerry, Justin, and Derek. Justin with the fast lap so far, the 14.4. All right, guys, 3:40 to go, 3:40 to go. Running order. No, Justin Duggan's to the point. Sean Johnson back to the point. They're just trading. Better keep it clean, guys, because if you mess up, you're going to drop from 1st to 4th. It's Sean, Justin, Derek, Jerry. All on a 20-lap pace. Whole group. Same lap. Separated by 1.5 seconds for the whole group. 1st to 4th. Separated by 1.8. Justin has trouble on the little double against the wall. I'm confident he'll make it up. Sean clips the pipe. Fast marshaling there. Thank you. This is crazy. You can go from 1st to 4th and 4th to 1st. 1 mistake. So it's Derek, Sean, Justin, Jerry. All of you on the same lap, separated by 3 seconds. 3 seconds. Separates the whole field. 2.8. Derek, Sean, Jerry, Justin. No mistakes, no mistakes. No room for a mistake. 2 to go, 2 to go. Derek, Sean, Jerry, Justin. Just under 2 to go. Stays brackets 1st through 4th. Brackets on every car. Separated by 2.4 from 1st to 4th. Pretty tight race. Sean back to the point. Sean, Derek, Justin, Jerry. $120. Hang tight, guys. A long minute to go. A long minute to go. Jerry letting Sean go by. Same lap still. Everybody's still on the same lap. Sean, you need. Oh my gosh. I don't even know. Sean's got TQ by like 2 100ths at the moment. So it's Sean, Derek, Jerry, Justin. Oh, Sean cranked it up to a 25 flat. Just under a second TQ right now. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. No mistakes, guys. No mistakes. Sean, Derek, Justin, Jerry. Same lap. 5 seconds separates first through fourth. 5. All right. Everybody's still alive. Make it count. Make it count. Squeeze it. Get that last 10th. Derek, you're done. Sean, you are still live. Justin is done. Jerry's done. Sean's still live. Oh, he rolled it up to a 21 lapper right there. Let's see what he's going to do right here. And he maintains a 21.514. That last lap was a big lap for Sean. All right, it's going to be short course here in just a few minutes. I got to set the round up. Just give me 1 second. All right. I got everything resorted and we're ready to roll into round 2. Try to make up for that 1 or 2 minutes we might have lost. All right, check in. Mason Perry. Where is Mason Perry? Anybody seen Mason Perry? Anybody? Mason Perry? All right, everybody check in. Here he comes. Here he comes. Where you been? Oh, you should have hollered. Everybody check in and turn around, please. All right, we're just looking for Mason to check in. We're rolling. Oh, it's okay. Toss him across the loop, Rocky, when you're done. Derek. Where's Derek? All right. Body clips are the worst thing to do when you're in a hurry. All right, cool. Thanks, Rocky. All right, Mason, you're going on the tone. All right. You guys ready? Drivers, ready? Marshals ready? We got a marshal at the restrooms? Anybody? I can't see. No? Somebody, Rocky's the man. Thank you, Rocky. I'll take care of it. So can someone marshal right here that's standing here? Anybody? Awesome. Thank y'all. Here we go. Mason on the tone. Mike Farish. Jamie. Rick. Mikey. Teddy. Billy. Roy. All right, we're rolling. 8 trucks, and all 8 are on the time on the loop. Whatever you want to call it. All right, you guys are going for Mason Perry's TQ of a 17.504. Intermediate short course, you're going to be up next. Brackets from top to bottom. Again, you're shooting for Mason's TQ of a 17.504. Teddy, you're currently on an 18.513. Rick Smith is better than TQ. Nice. All right, guys, 140 down, 320 to go. It's Mike Farish, Teddy, Rick, Mikey, Jamie, Roy, Billy, and Mason. Pretty tight race. Everybody is only separated by 11 seconds. 11 seconds for the whole group of 8. That's pretty cool. All right, coming up on halfway down. Oh, man. Roy blasts the pole. And he survived it. Maybe. Yeah. Bulk up. Oh, steering rack. All right, it's Mike, Rick, Teddy, Mason, Jamie, Roy, Mikey, and Billy. That's your running order. Mike Farish, you're better than TQ right now. Mike Farish is better than TQ. All right, guys, 2 to go, 2 to go. It's Mike, Rick, Teddy, Mason, Jamie, Mikey, Billy, and Roy. Roy is off the track. 140 to go. One and a half, guys. 1.5. Mike Ferris, you're still better than TQ. 17.5 flat. You cranked it up that last lap. All right, it's Mike, Rick, Mason, Jamie, Teddy, Mikey, and Billy. One to go. Short course intermediate. You guys are up next. They all checked, made it through tech. Awesome. We'll roll right into that heat. All right, 40 seconds. 40 to go. Coming up on 30 to go. Mike, Rick, Mason, Jamie, Teddy, Mikey, Billy. That's your running order. $20 to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Heads up at the loop. Heads up at the loop. Nice. That's your leader. He gets by, no problems. Still better than TQ with 5 to go. Man, what a race. Top 4 trucks all on the same lap. Mike Ferris, you're done. Teddy, you're done. Mason's done. Billy's done. Looking for Rick, Jamie, and Mikey. There goes Rick. Looking for Jamie and Mikey. All right, Mikey. Looking for Mikey. There he is. Mike Ferris takes that in the new TQ, followed by Rick Smith, Mason, Jamie, Teddy, Mikey, and Billy. Top 4 trucks all on the same lap. Pretty cool. All right. Short course intermediate group, you're up next. (13.5) four-wheel drive. You guys will be up immediately following this heat. Go ahead and make your way towards tech. All right, looking for Nick, Mike, Ethan, David, and Noah. All right, guys, get them checked in. All right, looking for Noah to check. You just got to cross. You can see that little ripple under the carpet, like right there. Yep. All right, nothing. Hey, Teddy, no signal on the transponder. Plugged in backwards? Yeah. My bare hands. Oh, yep, we're good. All right, so Nick, you're going to go on the tone. It's going to be Nick, Mike, Ethan, David, and Noah. We got a marshal at the restrooms. Awesome. Thank you, guys. All right, here we go. Put him in the back. He's going to start last. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. All right, Nick Williams on the tone. Marshall's ready? Here we go. Mike. Ethan. David. Noah. Brotherly love. All right, you guys are shooting for Nick Williams, TQ, 14.512. Way too early to tell. (13.5) four-wheel drive. You guys are going to be up next in about 4 minutes. Oh, heads up at the loop. Oh, we're good. Oh, man. Oh, now he's got a good challenge ahead of him. Nick, Ethan, Mike, Noah, David. That's your running order. He's back. He's back. Go inside, Nick. There you go. Oh, nice front flip. All right, guys. 3:10 to go. 3:10 to go. $2:45 to go. Running order is Nick, Ethan, Mike, David, and Noah. Nick is about 10 seconds off your TQ. Nick's been running into lap problems, lapper problems. You're good, go, Nick. Yep. Oh, now you got clear track ahead of you, Nick. All right, guys, 2:10 to go. Two to go. Nick, Ethan, Mike, David, and Noah. Oh, I thought you were going to blast the back of that jump. All right, 1.5. 1.5. It's Nick, Ethan, Mike, David, and Noah. 13.5 four-wheel drive. You guys are up in a minute and a half. Oh, body roll. 1 to go. 1 to go, guys. Twenty seconds. 20 seconds. Nick, Ethan, Mike, Noah, David. All right, there's the tone. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. Ethan, you're done. Mike is done. Looking for Nick and Noah. Nick and Noah. All right, there it is. Nick takes that slightly off his TQ pace. All right, four-wheel drive, guys. Looking for Sean, Mike, Nick, Zay, Matt, and Casey still not here. All right, we had 5 trucks. We should have plenty of marshals. Looking for Sean, Mike, Nick, Zay, and Matt. All right, no more laps. 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 Let's line them up. Sean, you're going to be rolling off first. We got marshals everywhere? We do. All right. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Sean, you're going to roll off on the tone. Here we go. Mike Kreitz. Nick. Zay. Matt, whenever you're ready. All right, you guys are going for Sean's TQ of a 25-13. That's your target. See if you can run him down. Way early on. Sean Johnson's on a 25 flat. Matt Blake, 25.05. Mike Kreitz, 25.15. That just changed. All right, just under 4 to go. Just under 4. It's Sean, Mike, Matt, Nick, Zay. Oh, trouble for Zay. Wheel fell off. Nick, just set it down right there. Oh, Mike Kreitz to the point. Oh, trouble for Sean. Tangled up with the lapper. Oh. Uh-oh. All right. All right. Sean, Mike, Matt, Nick, and Zay is out. Top 2 separated by 1 second. It's the closest race on the track. They got clean track ahead of them between the 2 of them. Should be able to duke it out here. Oh, Mikey gets it wrong. Over Launchzilla. He gets it settled back down. So it's Sean, Mike, Matt, Nick. Mikey and Matt on the same lap, separated by 0.4. Next up is Novice Kids. Novice Kids, you're up next. Got about 2 to go, about 2 to go. Hey, Billy Austin. All right, 150 to go. It's Sean, Matt, Mike, Nick. Mike and Matt still on the same lap. Sean is about a second and a half off his TQ right now.
Coming up on a minute. Minute 15. Less than a minute, drivers. Oh. Ouch. That's smarts. It looks like it's still in one piece, though. All right. Matthew Blake, Sean Johnson. 2 cars off the track. Mikey and Nick broke. They broke, maybe. Here comes the tone, guys. Novice kids, you're up. There's the tone. Keep going till I call your name. Looks like everybody will be done, though. Sean, you're done. Looking for Matthew. That's a race. Sean takes it on the last lap. Oh, my goodness. By a quarter second. All right, everybody check. Run it across the line there. She's not checking. Maybe lower. Yeah, it checked that time. Roger, need you to check. Blue car. Yeah. Thanks, Rocky. All right, everybody's checked. Roger, you need to get back on the other side of the line. Yeah. You got it. And Landon. Super close, but I think it's going to work. All right, we got turn marshals. Drivers ready. It's going to be Landon, Alex, Lakeland, Roger, Mary. So, Landon, you go on the tone, and I'll call the rest of your names. All right, here we go. Landon on the tone. Oop, Alex is close. All right, here we go. Landon, Alex, Lakeland, Roger, Mary. All right, 5 minutes. Roger. Dad's poor wallet. Coming up on halfway. Roger is off the track. A little too intimate with the post over there. Probably be landing this time by. Yep. Halfway through, it's going to be Landon, Roger back on the track. Lakeland, Alex, Mary. Heard it's broke. That's your leader off the track, it looks like. See if Roger can take it back this time by. Going to take one more. I think there he goes, Roger, to the point. Roger, Lakeland, Alex, Mary, Landon off the track. Less than a minute, drivers. Less than a minute. Intermediate Stadium truck, you're up next. 1 of 2, Intermediate Stadium. Fifteen seconds. All right. There's the tone. See here. Roger, you're done. Lakeland still live. All right, that's a race. Roger, Lakeland, Alex, Landon, Mary. All right, now we got intermediate stadium truck. It's going to be Rocky, Sam, Wayne, Teddy, Wilbur. This is race 5 of 13, and we need turn marshal help all we can get. The kids can't turn marshal. So we need a lot of turn marshal help. We need a couple more turn marshals. We need a turn marshal out. We got a truck on his lid over against the wall. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. Thanks, fellas. Caden, you're in the next group. Caden. 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 You're in the next group. It's all good. All right. We got marshals. Let's bring them around. Let's get it started. It's going to be Rocky, Sam, Wayne, Teddy, Wilbur. All right, marshals ready. Drivers ready. It's going to be Rocky on the tone. All right, here we go. Here comes the tone. Sam, Wayne, Teddy, and Wilbur when you're ready. All right, early on, it's Rocky, Sam, Wayne, Wilbur, Teddy. Rocky, you're on a 20-lap pace. That's smoking. Two down, less than 3. Still Rocky showing the way, holding that 20-lap pace. Wayne and Sam, you're 19-lap paces. Leader with some trouble over the tabletop. 2 down, 3 to go. Coming up on a minute. Up next is 2 of 2 Stadium Truck. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. Twenty seconds, drivers. 20 seconds. Rocky, Sam, Wayne, Wilbur, Teddy. All right, there's the tone. Keep going until I call your name. Rocky, you're done. Looks like everybody will be done when they cross the loop. Sam, Wayne, Teddy, looking for Wilbur. There you go. That's a race. Everybody's done. Rocky, Sam, Wayne, Wilbur, Teddy. All right, up next, Intermediate Stadium Truck. 1 of 1. This is 2 of 2, my bad. Looking at the next race. We need turn marshals. Turn marshals, turn marshals, turn marshals, and some turn marshal help. We need a couple volunteers so we can get this thing going. We need a volunteer turn marshal at the back corner. Thank you, Frank. All right. All right. Let's get it going. Kevin Dean, Rick, Hayden, Mason. All right. Kevin Dean, you're going to go first. Kevin, Rick, Hayden, Mason. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Kevin, on the tone. Here we go. Rick, Hayden, Mason, when you're ready. 5-minute qualifier. This is race 6 of 13. Pro Stadium Truck, expert, whatever. You're up next. Be Mikey, Craig, Brent, Derek, Arnie, Smoking Joe. That was solid. Race 6 is on the track. Race 7, you're on deck. Working on 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Mason is off the track. Minute 40, drivers, minute 40. Caden showing the way. Caden, Rick, Kevin. Coming up on 1 minute, drivers. Rick and Kevin, you got Caden and Rick have brackets 19 lap paces, less than 2 seconds on pace, separating first and second. Nose to tail, second and first. 1.8 seconds that time by. Rick, nice and steady around there. The same, less than 30 seconds, drivers. Less than 30. 15. There's the tone. All right, that's a race. Everybody's done. Caden wins it. Rick second. It ends with that same 1.8 second gap. All right. It's going to be Mikey, Craig, Brent, Derek, Arnie, Joe. All right. Bring 'em around. Let's get it started. Be Mikey, Craig, Brent, Derek, Arnie, Joe. We need a turn marshal in the middle of the track. Thank you, Rocky. All right. Mikey's going first. Looks like he's in position. All right. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Here comes the tone. Craig, Brent, Derek, Arnie, Smoking Joe. Everybody's on. Mikey's the current TQ, 25-14. That's what you're shooting for. Early on, it's Craig. Mike, there's brackets all the way down the board. Mikey, Craig, Brent, Joe, Derek, Arnie. Brackets all the way. .245 to go. We're working on halfway, drivers. Brackets still all the way down the board. Mikey, Brent, Craig, Derek, Joe, Arnie with brackets all the way down the board still. Working on 3 down, 2 to go. This is race 7 on the track. Up next is the start of Sportsman Buggy. Minute 15. Minute 15. Brent showing the way. So now it's Mikey, Brent, Craig, Derek with brackets. Mikey's turning TQ 25-14 right now. Mikey's in the lead at 25-08. Brent 25-09. Craig 25-10. Derek 25-12. Top four guys are ahead of the TQ pace. With 30 seconds to go, drivers. Sportsman, two-wheel drive, 1 of 2. You're up next. Need to be in the tech area. This race is almost over. There's 5. The tone coming. Top 4 still battling it out on that 20-lap pace. See how this works out. Mikey, you're done. Craig, you're done. Brent, you're done. That was a battle. Arnie's done. Derek's done. Looking for Joe is done. That's a race. Mikey wins it. Ups his TQ. About 6 seconds. All right. Two-wheel drive buggy. Looking for Austin, Roy, Nick, Robert, Aaron, David, Mike. We need turn marshals. Everybody get them checked in. Still looking for Mike, Roy, Austin to check. Got one out here hung on the pipe. There's Mike. Looking for Roy and Austin. There's Austin. And I see Roy. He's coming, bringing her around. Woo! A little snappy there, Roy. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, you can. No, it's fine. We got another one coming up. You want to drop to the other race? He demoted himself. I think he's going to change tires or something. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. It's going to be Austin on the tone. All right. Here we go. Nick. Robert. Aaron. David. And Mike. And we need turn marshal in the middle of the track. I don't know what happened. I thought we had one. Thank y'all. I don't know if I missed that, but I could have swore we had turn marshals everywhere. All right. Current TQ's Mikey Neal, the 18506. Stuff going on everywhere. Keeping them hopping. Race 8 is on the track. Sportsman buggy, 2 of 2. You're up next. Woo. 130 down, 330 to go. Got another one upside down. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. All right, halfway, drivers, halfway. Marshall's getting their steps in. Stepped old Joe over there. He picked the spot. Best spot on the track, it seems. 3 down, 2 to go. It's Austin out front. Austin, Robert, David, Aaron, Mike. Nick's off the track. Roy's going to get drugged into the next race. Austin's first race. First day racing for Austin. Out front. Not trying to make you nervous or anything. I'm just saying. Minute 30. Oh, the leader with trouble. Minute to go. Nothing good. All right, less than 10. There's the tone. Keep going till I call your name. Austin, you're done. David done. Robert's done. Looking for Aaron and Mike. There's Mike, and now looking for Aaron. Aaron's still hot. Car coming down the back, still live. Get around here, get your lap. All right, that's a race. All right, up next, 2 of 2 for Sportsman. And we're going to drag Roy in, I think. Arnie, I'm up next. Or Brent. Where's Brent? We need turn marshals. Oof.
All right, we got marshals. Is Roy coming? May know if Roy's coming. Roy, is Roy Farish coming? Are we good? Okay, all right, we're going to go Mikey Neal on the tone. We got marshals everywhere. Everybody ready? Drivers ready? Mikey. Teddy. Nick. Preston. Kevin. And Billy. All right, this is race 9, 17.5 Sportsman Buggy. Your TQ is Mikey Neal right now, but he's in the infield. Oh, we need a marshal right here. Right here. All right, Nick Blake was your leader. Race number 10, you need to come to Tech. Race 10, please come to Tech. Intermediate Buggy, you are up next. All right, Billy Neal's your leader in this one. Teddy, Nick, and Kevin all have brackets top 4. Teddy Richardson, 18.508. You're 2 seconds off of Mikey Neal's TQ pace. Teddy is the only one on an 18-lap pace. Nick Blake, you are second, 17.501. Nick having some trouble down by the bathroom. He was right on an 18-lap pace. Watch the end of the straight. Oh. Still Teddy hanging on, 18.510 for Teddy. Kevin slid into second, Billy third. Nick, Preston, and Mikey. 3 minutes left to go in this one. Race number 10, please come to Tech. Oh, that is your leader. Billy Neal hops up to the lead, 17.504 for Billy Neal. Kevin Dean, 17.504. Halfway, 225, halfway. Teddy back to that number 1 spot. Teddy 18 on back on an 18-lap pace as well. 18.516 for Teddy. Teddy, Kevin, Billy all have brackets. That's your top 3 running order. Just over a minute. 45 seconds. Teddy, 18-5-12. Billy Neal, 18-5-17. That's the tone. Everybody keep going till I tell you you're done. Nobody's done. Kevin's done. Billy, you are done. Eddie is done. Still need Preston. That's it. Eddie takes it. Race number 10. Intermediate buggy. That was a chassis slap. Need the sportsman guys from race number 9 back out to Marshall. Got Preston, got Billy, Daddy. Can I need one down by the bathroom and another one in the middle? Need a Marshall down by the bathroom and one down in the middle. Need Nick Blake back out to Marshall. I think he was in that last one. Need Nick Blake down by the bathroom to Marshall. All right, I need Wilbur. Where is Wilbur going? Is he coming? Wilbur, you are up. And Mike Farish, I need you to check in. Where is Mike Farish? Anybody seen Wilbur or Mike Farish? What? All right, this is last call for Wilbur. Mike's coming. All right, here he comes. Here comes Mike. All right, I got all my marshals. We're ready. We'll get Mike Farish out there. What about Wilbur? Wilbur's coming? Okay. Goodness gracious. We did do a resort, so if anybody might want to check the lineup, you might have bumped up to an earlier race. It was a resort. You know, we'll let you slide this one time. Need Wilbur to get checked in, and we'll be ready to go. Wilbur is going first on the tone. All right, Mike's out there. All right, it's going to be Wilbur on the tone. Frank, Billy, Jamie, Mike Farish, Wayne Adams, All right, this is race 10 of intermediate buggy. Race number 11, you need to go to tech. If you're in race 11, we did do a resort. Please check the lineup. Other half of intermediate buggy, you are up next. Oh, Wilbur having some crazy trouble over the tabletop. Matt Blake is your current TQ and intermediate buddy, a 2506. Billy Austin out front on that low C buggy. Billy has an AI setup book on Amazon right now. If you want to pick it up for $10, gives you all the questions you'd ever need on race day right in your toolbox. He's leading this one on a 19.504. Billy, Frank, Jamie is the running order. Billy and Frank got brackets. Frank's about a 1 second back off Billy for that number 1 spot. First through fifth all have brackets. 1 through 5. Frank, Billy, Jamie, Mike, Wayne, and Wilbur. Just a little over halfway down, halfway to go. Billy still 0.2 seconds in front of Frank. Almost dead even. 19.502 that time by Billy. Billy coming down the backstretch. That's your leader with the blue, gold, and green come in front of the driver's stand. Frank in second place is the orange buggy going across Launchzilla. Here they go down the back stretch. Billy's got about a 3.5 second lead right now over Frank. Mike's Farish slides into third. Jamie and Wayne, Wilbur. Oh, we got a car. Oh, it's Frank. Minute and 30 left in this one. Billy now 19.501. Matt Blake still on that 20-lap pace and TQ and intermediate buggy. Oh, we got a car stuck on a pipe. Jamie Hamburger sliding up to second behind Billy now. Jamie, Mike, Frank, and Wayne Wilbur. Jamie Hamburger slowly moving up through the crowd in the intermediate buggy. $25 seconds, 25 seconds, still Billy Austin's show. Frank's back into second now, 7 seconds behind Billy. Billy is a 19.5 flat. Billy just needs 1 second to get on 20 laps. Going to be this time by Billy. Oh, keep going, Billy. You're good. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. All right, we got Frank done. Wilbur's done. Jamie is done. Billy Austin is still live. Billy's done. Billy got it 25-15 on that one. This is your second round of intermediate buggy. Expert buggy, race number 12. You're up next. All right. Got the fellas back out to Marshall.
All right. Everybody's checked. We got turn marshals. Need one person down here at the bench in this corner. All right. Thank you. All right. It's going to be Matthew first. Matthew, Zay, Rocky, Bill, Caden, Sam. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Here comes the tone. Zay. Rocky. Bill. Caden. Sam. All right. Everybody's on. Matthew, current TQ 2506. This is race 11 of 13. Rocky showing the way early, just over a minute in. Hey, off the track. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Rocky, Matthew, Caden, Sam. Ooh, Bill and Sam swapping back and forth. Got brackets on Caden and Matthew. Both 19.502. Rocky's 25 flat. Cooking. That is very fast. 25 flat 50. Half a second from 21. With halfway to go. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Race 11 on the track. Race 12, which is going to be the first heat of Expert two-wheel drive buggy. You should be in tech. Oh. All right, coming up on 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute. All right. Rocky, 21-5-14-76, Rocky. That's sounding a lot like a class upgrade. Ten seconds, guys. 10 seconds. 25:03 that time. He had a bobble when I said that. 25:03. There's the tone. Matthew, you're done. 19.5 flat, Matthew. Rocky, you're done. 25:02. Very solid run. Still, Bill's done. Looking for Caden and Sam. That's a race. Rocky wins it and bumps that TQ up by 4 seconds. Caden third, 19.505. Solid run also. All right. Looking for Brent, Arnie, Mikey, Casey, and some turn marshal action. Everything to go get lunch. Super helpful. Thank you. All right. We got marshals. Let's bring them around. Let's get it going. Let's get them going. It's going to be Brent, Arnie, Mikey, Casey. Brent, yep. Arnie, Mikey, Casey. Casey trying to sneak those warm-up laps in. This is the first time he's been on the track all day. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. It's going to be Brent on the tone. Here we go. Arnie. Mikey. Casey. Right now, you're chasing Sean Johnson's 21-5-14. All right, 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. It's Casey Bias out front. Followed by Mikey, Brent, Arnie. Casey and Mikey are both on 21 lap pace. That's the same lap as the TQ. Mikey just said he was. I must admit, yep, there he just dropped to a 20. Casey's 21.503. That is TQ pace for the white car, getting ready to go across the loop. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Mikey. It started also promising. Three down, two to go. Casey 21.501.40. Brent's drivetrain is sounding rough. Yeah, maybe worse. That's about to go. You're about to blow a diff out of that thing, buddy. That's probably the best thing to do. Coming up on 1 minute, drivers. Still Casey showing the way, holding that 21.501. Still holding on to that TQ pace with less than a minute to go. A lot of clean track in front of him. Less than 30. There comes the tone. There it is. Keep going till I call your name, though. Arnie letting the leader get his lap in. Nice. Get a nice, clean run in. Yep. That's a race. Casey wins at 21.501.58. New TQ. All right. One more. Finish this round off. It's going to be Sean, Craig, Derek, Justin, and Jerry.
All right, I need Sean to check. After Sean checks, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. All right, let's line them up. I need the marshals, please. I got one marshal. I have one marshal. All right, I got 2 marshals. I got 3. I need two volunteers, please. Thanks, Bill. All right, I need 1 more marshal. 1 in the very center, please. Anybody able and willing? Thank you, Aaron. John Johnson. Gonna go on the tone. Mikey, you over there? At the restrooms? Okay, thank you. Oh, I need 1 on the left. Sorry, I overlooked that one. Need a marshal, please. Anybody? Somebody. Come on. Get this round in the books. 5 till 2. Waiting on y'all. Imagine that. Marshall. Same thing we always need. Oh, we got it. All right, here we go. John Johnson on the tone. Here we go. Craig. Derek. Justin. Gary, whenever you're ready. All right. You're chasing Casey's Nuke TQ of a 21.501. That's a scorcher. I'm going to do a quick resort, and we'll roll right into round 3. I'm sorry. Dual drive short course, you're going to be up first. Immediately after, I'll do a quick resort, reprint the lineup, get y'all rolling. Try to minimize the downtime in between, so be ready. All right, way early here. 1 minute in, we got Craig, Justin, Derek, Sean, and Jerry. Craig, Justin, Derek on a 21 lapper, barely right now. Just hanging on. Derek fell off on a 25 flat. Craig, 21.513. Justin, 21.510. That's your running order from 3rd to 1st. Kevin Angle, where you at? All right, 3:15 to go. It's Justin, Derek, Jerry, Craig, Sean. Sean with a fast lap on the track right now, the 14.3. That was on lap 3. You cross the loop and hear that little ding, that means you're the leader. You didn't know. Justin, Derek, Craig, Jerry, Sean. Craig with the fast lap, 14.2 on lap 9. $2:15 to go, guys. 2:15 to go. Still Justin, Derek, Sean, Craig, and Jerry. All right, guys, a minute and a half. It's Justin, Derek, Craig, Sean, Jerry. Justin, you're 6 seconds off TQ right now, but it's still a killer run. 21.507. All right, guys, 45 to go. It's Justin, Derek, Sean, Craig, Jerry. $30 to go. Running order stays the same. Derek had a heater in the 14-1 on lap 15. Brackets on 3, 4, and 5. They're all, I mean, they're separated by like a half a second. 5 seconds. Make it count. No mistakes. Everybody's still live. Everybody is still live. Sean, you're done. Craig's done. Gary's done. Justin's done. Looking for Derek. All right, that's it. Justin takes that with a 21.507, followed by Derek, Sean, Jerry, Craig. All right, I'm going to set up round 3. Set up round 3, and we're going to roll right in. Going to be short course for sure. Let me set this up. Give me just a minute. It's 2:02. We'll be rolling here in just a second. All right, round 3 set up. I did resort again, so don't be surprised if you're in a slightly different heat. You're going to be in the same class, just a different heat. All right. I need some marshals, and we'll go ahead and start round 3 as soon as y'all are ready. I need some marshals, and we'll go ahead and start. Need the marshals from race number 13. Need 1, 2, 3. I just need 3 marshals. 3 marshals from race number 13, please. Brent. All right. I got Marshall over there. Jerry. I need a marshal at the restrooms, please, and we can start round 3. Please. Pretty, please. Who said that? All right, Craig. That's a good question. Yes. You guys check real quick and spin around. Don't make a lap, just spin around. All right, where's Roy? Roy Farish. Roy Farish. All right, Roy is out. All right, here we go. Got Marshalls. We got a lot of trucks. We got Kevin Engel's brand new SC7, looking fresh to death. Better make it shine, Kevin. All right, here we go. Mike Ferris, you're going on the tone. Drivers ready? Here we go. Mason, Rick, Jamie, Teddy, Mikey, Billy, Kevin Engel. I think you need some more steering, Kangle. Oh, look at that. Got to be way better than that Traxxas. Pull over and put some steering in your radio. Gosh. All right, guys, 3.5 to go. 1.5 down. It's Mikey, Mike Farish, Teddy, Billy, Mason, Jamie, Rick, Kangle. This is the first race of round number 3. Your last chance to better your qualifier. And we'll move right into the mains. It's just now 2 o'clock. We could still be out of here at a good time. Heads up at the loop. Heads up coming into the loop. There you go. $2:45 to go. Oh, man. Mason broke. Hey, Justin. Justin. Hey, Justin Duggins. I got it. All right, 2 to go. It's Mike Ferris, Teddy, Rick, Billy, Jamie, Mikey, Angle, and Mason is out. $140 to go, guys. $140. Dual drive short course intermediate. You're up next. $120. It's Mike Ferris, Teddy, Rick, Billy, Mikey, Kangle, Mason, Jamie are out. $50 to go. $50 to go. 20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds. Nice. All right, everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. Eddie, you're done. Mike Ferris is done. Rick, Billy, and Kangle's still live. Looking for Billy and Kangle. All right. There it is. All right. Short course intermediate. You guys are up now. Nick, Ethan, Mike, Noah, and Dave Ferreira. Huh? All right, I need Nick, Ethan, Mike, Noah, and David is out, I believe. I need some marshals, please. All right, you guys should check in. I need Ethan, Mike, Noah to check, please. Somebody down there? All right. Looking for Noah. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Anybody missing a brass weight plate? Brass weight plate. It's right here. A 43 gram. Somebody was dying for some weight. That's you? All right, we got it. Let's go. What are we waiting on here? All right, here we go. Nick on the tone. Here we go. Nick on the tone. Ethan. Mike. Robert, right? All right. I got you. All right, you guys are going for Nick Williams TQ, 14.512. Right now, he's blowing that out of the water. Got a driver exchange and didn't even miss no time there. Look at that. All right, 1 minute down. It's Nick, Ethan, Noah, and Mike. Put him on the tabletop. On the tabletop. Thank you. All right, it's Nick, Ethan, Mike, and Noah. 3.5 to go. Nick, you're 1 lap better than your TQ. You're on it. Barely, though. Teddy, Teddy. Over here. Yeah, over here, over here. All right, 4-wheel drive. You guys are up next. 13.5 4-wheel drive. You'll be up next. That's heat 3 of round 3. Get through this round as quick as we can. We'll get the mains out of the way. Two to go. It's Nick, Ethan, Mike, and Noah. One and a half to go. Nick, you're getting better. You're in a 15.509. All right, 50 seconds to go. It's still Nick, Ethan, Mike, and Noah. Oh. Noah blasted the pole. $20 to go. 13.5 4-wheel drive. You guys should have made it through tech by now. We got 15 seconds to go in this race. Q3, uh-oh. I see something hanging out of Noah's truck. Oh. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. Ethan, you're done. Nick's done. Mike's done. Looking for Noah. Noah's coming. Oh, he's going to take Rocky out. All right, there he is. All right, 4-wheel drive. You guys are up. Nick Williams takes that with a new TQ. 512. All right, we're looking for Sean, Matt, Mike, Nick, Zay, and Casey. All right, guys, check in and make 1 lap. Just 1 lap, please. Watch out, marshals are coming out on the track. Please don't hit a marshal. All right, well, let's shut it down. Where's Mikey Kreitz? Where's Mikey Kreitz at? Mike Kreitz. Last call for Mike Kreitz. Anybody seen Mikey Kreitz? Where's Mikey? Mike Kreitz. Mike Kreitz. Need a marshal at the restrooms, please. One marshal at the restrooms, please. Anybody able and willing to help me out? Oh, thank you, Billy. All right, Casey, you're looking for Sean Johnson's 2509 TQ right now. Right here. Here he comes. All right, Mikey, check in and line them up. All right. Sean, you're going on the tone. You got marshals ready? Everywhere? All right, look alive, marshals. Sean Johnson on the tone in less than 5. Matt Blake. Mikey. Nick. Zay. Casey, when you're ready. All right. Sean Johnson's currently got the TQ of 2509. See if Casey can run it down. Good luck, Zay. Novice kids, you're going to be up next. Novice kids, you're going to be up next. All right, early on, it's Casey, Sean, Matt, Nick, Mike, and Zay. One down, 4 to go. Oh, Sean rolled off the front of that. Other side, Nick. Other side, Nick. Yep. All right, guys, a minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. It's Casey, Matt, Sean, Mike, Nick, and Zay. Casey, you're 1 lap better than TQ right now. 21,507. Heads up on the front straight. Heads up on the front straight. It's clear. All right, 2:50 to go. Casey, Sean, Matt, Mike, Nick, and Zay.
All right, 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Casey showing the way. He gets one qualifier, and that four-wheel drive buggy needs to make the most out of it. It looks like he is. Matthew and Sean, y'all got brackets for second. Separated by 0.3 for second and third. Sean gets him that time by. Now it's Sean, Matthew in the same. Now it's what, a little bit over a second advantage for Sean. Casey showing the way with less than a minute. It's Casey, Sean, Matthew, Mikey, Nick, Zay. Everybody letting the leader go very nicely. Sean has a 25.09 right now. Casey's 21.502. And here comes the tone. Sean, you're finished. It caught you right there. Matthew, let's see. Mikey's done. Casey's done. Nick, Zay. And I think Matt broke right there on the next to last lap. That's a race. Casey wins it. 21.503. All right. Kids novice, you're up. All right, let's see. Landon. Landon out there? Yeah. You need to check, buddy. Take it on across the loop. All right. Everybody's checked. We got turn marshals. Okay, y'all need to get on the other side of the loop, like back up to where the mini B is. There you go. So it's going to be Roger, Landon, Alex, Lakeland, Mary. All right, so Roger goes on the tone. Everybody else wait for me to call your name. Like we got turn marshals all over the track. Y'all looking for parts back here? All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Roger on the tone. Here we go. Landon, Alex, Lakeland, and Mary. All right. Everybody's on. This is race 4, round 3. 140 in, 3:15 to go. Roger out front. Nice and steady, Roger. Be easy on her. Worked poor dad to death today. Landon out there tangling with his sister, I think. Oh, Roger with an over-the-top pass. Those are always nice. There you go. Nice and smooth, Roger. Liking it. Oh, look at that. Gets by her clean. Ball cup. Got a ball cup off. Hey, Minnie B's got a ball cup off. All right, 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Still Roger out front. Roger is your current TQ, is a 13.5 flat. Looking to step that up significantly with a 16.509. All right, Mary back out there steering with both wheels. That's always helpful. Coming up on a minute. Got one right here at the loop. Rock. Less than a minute, drivers. Less than a minute. Roger, keep it clean. This is a nice run for you, buddy. Nice and steady, big guy. 16.506 with less than a minute. Between the pipes is all you need. Heads up. Roger. Oh. He almost made it through all that mess. So close. Oh. All right, still 16.511, Roger, with 4 seconds to go, buddy. There's the tone. Got one back here on the backside of this jump. Roger, you're done. 16.509, solid. Everybody else is still live. We'll be done when you cross the line. Alex. Looking for Landon, Mary, Lakeland. Landon. Yep, get her across the line. There you go, you're done. And Lakeland, where you at? Down the back stretch. Get her across the loop. Get your lap in. Come over here and cross the line. Cross the loop. There you go. All right. All right. This is Intermediate Stadium Truck. Got one back there against the wall. Thanks. We need volunteer term marshals for these kids. They can't term marshal themselves, and we need term marshals for this race. Anybody wants to help keep the program moving along, now's the time to do it. Everybody's checked, but we need a couple term marshals. Thank you. All right, so now we need one or two more. We need one down at the bathrooms and one over here on the bench. Can I get two more? Pretty, please. All right, thank you. And I need one person that'll help out down in there the bathrooms. Down near the bathrooms. Thank you, Richie. All right, we're good to go. All right. Rocky, Sam, Caden, Wayne, Rick. Y'all ready? Marshall's ready. Rocky on the tone. Here we go. Sam, Caden, Wayne, Rick. Got switched up a little bit there, but everybody's on. Easy down there at the end of the straightaway. Lap one's Rick Smith's. 15:77. Fastest lap on the track right now. Caden and Rick got brackets going back and forth. Then Wayne, Rocky, Sam got brackets. This is race 5, round 3. Five of 13. Rocky is your current TQ, 19.503. Oh. Yep. Oh, that leads to a bad lap for the leader right there. That's going to hand it to Caden, I have a feeling, although he had a little trouble himself. Yep. That's going to push Rick back into Rocky's clutches. Rocky right now, 19.503. Caden, you're a 19.504. Everybody else is on an 18-lap pace. Rocky, 18.503. Rick, 18.508. 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Up next, Intermediate Stadium Truck, 2 of 2. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Coming up on a minute, drivers. Woo. Oh my goodness. All right. 15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. Rocky, Caden, Sam, Wayne, Rick. There's the tone. Keep going until I call your name. Wayne, you're done. Sam's done. Rick's done. Rocky. Caden sneaks in there at the end and gets it. 19-5-10. Not quite enough to get Rocky's TQ away from him, but a solid run. All right, now we're looking at Wilbur, Teddy, Kevin, Mason. All right, we need turn marshals. We are short some turn marshals. And we can keep moving. Make Arnie happy. I don't like it when he's mad at me. We need turn marshals. Please, pretty please. Sugar on top. Thank you, Casey. We need, there we go. Nice. All right. We're good. Rock and roll. Okay, it's going to be Wilbur, Teddy, Kevin, Mason. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Wilbur, on the tone, buddy. Here we go. Teddy. Kevin. Mason. One down, 4 to go. Early on, it's Mason, Wilbur, Kevin, Teddy. Y'all chasing Rockies 19-5-03. Mason, right now, you're 19-5-09. Race 6 on the track right now. 7, you're on deck. That's going to be the Expert Stadium Truck Group. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Still Mason showing the way. Wilbur, Teddy, Kevin, it hadn't changed. Mason still, he's 19.504, Mason. 19.503.30. That you are on TQ pace by 0.3 of a second, buddy. Nice and smooth. The green truck is your leader. He's on a run. If you see him behind you, oh my goodness, I'm not helping him. That's gonna bump him back down by a couple seconds, but he's still flirting with it. He's gonna need to keep it nice and clean these last 2 minutes, and that's not gonna do it. Still solid run. Gather it back up. Yeah, that's how I do it. Yeah, that's how I do it. All right, 1 minute left. Nice and steady, fellas. Wilbur got brackets on Mason. 7/10 separating first and second. All right, there's the tone. Keep going till I call your name. See how this thing shakes out. Mason picked up a little bit right there. Wilbur, you're done. Mason, you're done. Teddy's done. For Kevin. There you are. Mason wins it. 19.506. 3 seconds off that TQ pace. Battled back and got a couple of them back. All right. Up now, we got 13.5 Stadium Truck. That's Mikey Kreitz. Still at the top of the board with that round 1 win. Brent, Craig, Derek, Arnie, Joe. Right now, he's a 25.08. That's what y'all were chasing still from that round 1 run he had. Oh, maybe round 2. He must have bumped it up a little bit in round 2. He's got a 2 up there. Oof, easy. Don't break it, Mikey. He said, I'm going to wait. Is there something wrong? Oh, I see. We need turn marshals. We got most of what we need, I think. We need a turn marshal, somebody to watch this corner down here. Right here. Thank you, Wayne. Is there? Yeah, Kevin's down there. All right, we're good. We're golden. Let's get it going. If you'd rather be there, that's great. All right. Craig Petrie is not checked. He left? What a. My goodness. I'm going to text him. Disparaging remarks. I will. All right. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah. I can't believe he would do such a thing to his best friends. All right. Mikey first. Brent, Derek, Arnie, Joe. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Here we go. Brent, Derek, Arnie, Joe. Early on, Brent, Mikey, Derek, Arnie, Joe, brackets all the way down the board. Race 7 on the track. Race 8 are on deck. That's going to be Sportsman 1 of 2. Coming up on just past halfway, working on 3 down, 2 to go. Mikey and Brent getting tangled up back there. 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute. Halfway through this round. Trying to finish this round before 3 o'clock. I mean 4 o'clock. My bad. 4 o'clock. 15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. Running order is still Brent, Mikey, Arnie, Derek, Joe. Brent, you're a 25:07. I'm going to mess you up right at the end, but you're flirting with it. Need a couple good laps. You're going to be done. It's going to matter how quick you get to the line here. And you did it. Brent's done. Mikey's done. Derek's done. Looking for Arnie and Joe. Brent wins it. 25:07. Going to bump Mikey out of that TQ by a second. All right. Now we got 17.5 Sportsman. All right. We need turn marshal action. And we need a few people to check. We only got 2 cars checked. We need looking for Austin, Roy, Robert, Aaron. A lot of people still haven't checked. My bad. Eric. And Robert. He's coming. Okay. 10:40. All right, Robert's checked in. We got turn marshals. I think we need a turn marshal down here next to the loop. We need one down there too. All right, we need one turn marshal down here next to me in the principal's office. Go. Huh? Thank you. It shouldn't be too bad right there. All right. Great. All right, here we go. It's going to be Austin on the tone. Thanks, Mikey. All right, here we go. On the tone, it's going to be Austin, then I'll call y'all out. You know how it works. Here we go. Roy. Nick. Robert. Aaron. David. And then Mike. All right, everybody's on. A little bit of madness right there, but everybody's on the clock. Whew. Oh, Derek. Going to blow a knee out. You don't watch. Brackets all the way down the board after the first lap. You're chasing Mikey Niels, 18,506. This is Sportsman 1 of 1, Race 8, Race 9, Sportsman 2 of 2. You're on deck. You need to be making your way to the tech area. Keep this circus moving. I don't know. Yeah, they're all still attached. Other side, yeah. Working on 2 minutes, drivers. Working on 2 minutes. Austin Reed holding it down. First time racing. Figuring it out fast. Ouch. Oh, don't take out the Smoking Joe. Three down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Easy, Roy. Come on, fellas. Brakes. Just a little. Just a little bit of brakes. Coming up on a minute, guys. Roy and Austin got brackets. See cars tumbling around Roy. It's looking good for him right there. Let's see what happens this time by. Yeah, that's going to move Roy to the point. Roy out front. With less than a minute. See if he can get a couple just remotely nice laps in. There you go. Oh, that's beautiful right there, Roy. Beautiful. So it's Roy, Aaron, Austin, David, Mikey, Nick. Roy out there cruising at the moment. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, my goodness. David pulling out all the stops, stay in front of the leader. There's the tone. Keep going, everybody, till I call your name. Ugh. That's hard on them, fellas. Austin, you're done. Roy's done. Everybody will be done. You missed it? Look at Aaron, Mike. There you go. Roy wins it. 16,509, Roy. Got you one. Aaron second, Austin third, David fourth. For next race. Good job, fellas. All right. Now we got Mikey Neal, Teddy Richardson, Nick Blake, Kevin Dean, Billy Neal, Preston. All right. I've been informed. We'll have to change it to Cheetah. All right, we need turn marshals, and we need a few cars to check. Preston is out there. Okay. Just no Checkamundo yet. This is race 9 of 13. Aaron, nice. $309. All right. Oh, I see. What's it? It's on. Here, drivetrain. That's just a little burr in the gear. It'll work itself out. All right, we got marshals. Drivers ready? It's gonna be Mikey with the noisy drivetrain going first. Teddy, Nick, Kevin, Billy, Preston. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Here we go on the tone. Oh, I don't know. Teddy. Yeah, that's not gonna make it. It's Nick, Kevin, Billy, Preston. Yeah, you're going to want to just go ahead and call it a day on that one, I think. Not a day, at least a round. Might be the body, you think? Sounds a little deeper than that to me. Yeah, it's done.
All right, that moves Nick Blake into the lead, followed by Billy, Preston, Teddy, and Kevin. Gonna have to let Mikey defend his TQ off the track. All right, guys, 3:40 to go. It's Nick, Billy, Teddy, Preston, and Kevin. Nick with the fast lap, 15.2. He's way ahead of the rest of the field in that category. Nick, you hold that pace you're running right now, you'll be TQ. 18.501. That's 5 seconds better. Oh, he just upped it to 19.515. No mistakes, no mistakes. Let me get in his head. Mikey Neal just slid me a 20 to get in your head. All right, guys, halfway down, halfway to go. Running order stays the same. Nick, Teddy, Billy, Preston, Kevin. This is race 9. We're looking at race 10 coming up next. Preston moves into third. Preston moves into second. Nick, Preston, Teddy, Billy, Kevin. Second and third place separated by 0.3. That's Teddy and Preston. 1.5 to go, guys. Teddy moves from fourth to second. Nick, you're still on a TQ run. And Mikey's back. What was that? All right, 50 seconds. Let's see what that does to the TQ. $18.5 flat. That's still better than TQ. With 20 to go. No more mistakes. Ten seconds. It's Nick, Teddy, Preston, Billy, Kevin, Mikey. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. Mikey, Neal, you're done. Everybody else is still live. Teddy's done. Billy's done. Looking for Nick, Preston, and Kevin. Nick, Preston, and Kevin are still live. Nick is done. Preston is done. Looking for Kevin. All right, Nick takes that and the new TQ. 19.517. All right, race number 10. Intermediate heat 1 of 2. Jamie Hamburger, Frank, Sam, Wilbur, Mike Parrish, and Wayne. All right, looking for Jamie. I think Wilbur is out. Looking for Jamie and Mike Ferris to check. Something wrong, Frank? Ah. Is it broke? Okay. Can you fix it real quick? Okay. All right, we're going to roll without him, he says. Jamie Umberger on the tone. Need Teddy. Okay. Casey, can you hover right here? Thank you. We got a marshal down there. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Jamie Hamburger. Humberger. You ready? He just flipped me off. He looked just like Sasquatch when he did it. All right, here we go. On the tone. Sam. Wilbur's gone. Mike. Wayne. All right, way early in. It's Sam, Wayne, Mike, and Jamie. All right, 1 down, 4 to go. Sam, Wayne, Mike, Jamie. You guys are shooting for Rocky Balls 20-502. Currently, Sam is on a night. Oh, you just upped it to a 25-15. What's wrong, Jamie? Ball cup. There you go. We're rolling. Sam, Wayne, Mike, and Jamie with 3:25 to go. Next up is heat number 2 of 2. Intermediate buggy, race number 11 of 13. We'll move into the mains, be out of here. Maybe around 5. All right, guys, halfway down, halfway to go. Sam still showing the way on a 25-14. That's a heck of a heat so far for him. Sam, Mike, Wayne, and Jamie. All right, 2 to go. Wayne with the fast lap of the group, 15-1. Everybody's in the 15s. Race number 11, you should be in or through tech by now. Ready to go in a minute and a half. $125 to go. Heads up, coming into the loop at the end of the sweeper. Clear. 110 to go, drivers. 110. Sam, you've been holding steady on a 25-14. That'd be a great heat for you. $45 seconds. $30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. $15. Oh, Sam upped it to a 19.501. Oh, dropped to a 25 or from a 20. I'm sorry. Top 3 cars all on a 19 lap pace. Sam, you're done. You got caught. Slightly fell off. Wayne and Mike still alive. All right, Sam takes that one with a 19.501. We're looking for Rocky, Matt, Zay, Billy, Caden, and Bill. Huh? All right, I need some marshals. So I'm going to need a little bit of help, please. Please don't hold me up. Let's get this thing going. Let's get it in the books. Okay, thank you. All right, check in and make 1 lap. No extra laps, please. All right, everybody's checked. Let's line them up. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Rocky, you're rolling off first, okay? All right, Rocky's going to be rolling off first. I need a marshal in the middle, please. Marshal in the middle, please. Somebody, anybody. Let's go, please. Give me a marshal. Do we have somebody at the restrooms, Jamie? Sure. Okay. I need a marshal in the middle, please. Come on, anybody. Just come on. Yeah, let's go. All right, here we go. You ready? On the tone. Here we go. Rocky on the tone. Matt. Zay. Billy. Caden. Bill, whenever you're ready. All right. That's everybody's on. This is race number 11 of 13. Intermediate, heat 2. You guys are going for Rocky Balls 20.502. That's a heck of a heat there for Rocky. All right, guys, 50 seconds in. It's Matt, Caden, Zay, Billy, Rocky, Bill, Cox. Uh-oh. Strong. Billy Bales. Hope your fastest qualifier holds up, Bill. All right, it's Matt, Zay, Rocky, Hayden, and Bill. Matt, you're about 8 seconds off TQ at the moment. Matt and Zay are both in the 20s. Rocky in a 19, Hayden 18, Bill 17. Broke. Hey, you had a good run going, Zay. All right, Rocky steps it up to 25-14. All right, it's Matt, Rocky, Caden, Bill. Hey, Billy. All right, halfway down, halfway to go. It's Matt, Rocky, Bill, Caden. Matt's ramping it up. He's on a 4 seconds off TQ right now. All right, 1.5 to go. It's Matt, Rocky, Bill, and Caden. $1:15 to go. Race number 12, you're up next. Expert Buggy, heat 1 of 2. We're going to roll into race 13 and set up the mains. Maybe about 3:45 we'll be in the mains, I hope.
All right. 35 seconds. Coming up on 15 seconds. There's the tone. Keep going until I call your name. Rocky, you're done. Caden's still live. Bill's done. Caden, you're still live. Everybody's done but Caden. Need to finish that lap off. The car's live right there, Wayne. All right. That's a race. Yep. He's good. He can sneak in there. He's got it covered. Matthew Blake wins at 25:09. Rocky's going to hold on to that TQ spot. All right, let's move on to race 12. Race 13. This is it. Race 13. And set the mains up. See if I can find, this is race 13. 12. There it is. He's right. I must accidentally hit the button twice. All right, we need turn marshals from that last race, and I'm calling this race, so we need help. Please, and get this stuff in. This is 12 of 13, not 13. I got ahead of myself. I was all excitable. Everybody's checked, but we're short on turn marshals. If you were in that last race, we need to get you out on the track ASAP. Pretty please. Yeah, get this thing in the books. Thanks, Mason. All right, we need one more volunteer turn marshal or somebody from that last race. Come on. Come on, we need turn marshal help. Thanks, Wayne. Oop, there's Zay. Is there anybody down to the bathroom down there? Rocky's down there? Okay, because Arnie gets heated. All right. It's going to be Jerry on the tone. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Jerry, here we go on the tone, buddy. Brent, Arnie, Mikey. Everybody's on. All right. 1 minute in, it's Mikey showing the way. Brackets down the board. Mikey, Arnie, Brent, Jerry. 20 laps down the board. Casey's a key TQ's a 21.501. Two minutes in, 3 to go. Got Brent, Arnie, Mikey, Jerry. All right, halfway, drivers, halfway. Brent Hatcher out front. Arnie and Jerry with brackets. Mikey slid to fourth. Everybody's still pretty much 20 laps. Brent, you're 25.01. And Mikey's a 25.15. Two minutes to go. Brent, you need to find a couple tenths is all. Decent looking track in front of you. 21.513. Get you on the same lap as TQ as the leader. Jerry with a little rollover action lets Arnie sneak by. Been stalking him for a few laps. Leader right there over the loop, working the middle of the track, launching it, about as smooth as butter over the tabletop. 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute. Frank, you're going to lose your car, buddy. You're about to lose your car. All right, 40 seconds. Less than 30. Still Brent out front. 21.514.30 is the pace right now by the leader. He's got all the track in front of him he needs to finish this thing off. You got her. Everybody's still alive. Arnie's done. Jerry's done. Brent's done. Mikey's done. That's a race. Brent wins at 21.514. All right. Now race 13 of 13. Last qualifier of the day. 3:38. Looking pretty good for a pre-5:30 finish if we keep it moving, keep the turn marshal situation under control for the next hour and a half. All right. Oof. Arnie just set optimistic goals. We need turn marshals from that last race. Playing dead for old Sean. Little rollover play dead action. Craig's gone, so it's just you four yahoos. We need turn marshals from that last race. Need at least like 2 volunteers in the middle of the track. Can somebody help me out? We need 2. Give me 2. Get this thing going. We can get this in the books. 2 turn marshals. Those. Por favor. I don't know how to say turn marshals in Spanish. Yeah, we need 2. Here, I'll go do it, Arnie.
All right, Casey, on the tone. We got marshals everywhere, right? One at the restrooms. Thank you, at the restrooms. Mrs. Duggins. He left. He had stuff on the honeydew list, I'm assuming. I hope he's listening. All right, we ready, Casey? On the tone. Here we go, less than 5. Duggins. Derek. Sean, whenever you're ready. All right, everybody's on. All right, Casey's current TQ is a 21.501. That's what you guys are shooting for. Four and a half to go right now. Casey out to a 21.5 flat early. All you guys are in the A main, so don't risk it for the biscuit. Nothing to worry about. All right, just under 4 to go. Casey, Sean, Justin, Derek. Casey is tied with his current TQ at 21.501. Sean, 21.507. Justin, 21.512. Derek, 21.512. Justin, 21.510. Derek fell off to a 25 flat. Must have had something happen on that last lap. Casey, you got a 14.2 on lap 5. That was your last lap. Pretty fast lap. Casey, Sean, Justin, Derek. Three to go, drivers. 3 to go. It's Casey, Sean, Justin, Derek. Casey revved it up to a 22.513 with a 13.9 on lap 8. All right, guys, 2 to go. It's Casey, Sean, Justin, Derek. Casey's still on a 22.514. Sean, 21.506. Justin, 21.507. Derek, 21.509. Just under a minute, guys. Casey, Sean, Justin, Derek. Sean and Justin, you're both 21,507, separated by 0.5. All right, guys, 15 to go. Everybody's still live. Casey's done and Justin's done. We're looking for Derek and Sean. All right, that's it. Casey takes out a 21.5 flat. Dang it. Missed it by 0.237. All right, give me just a minute. I'm going to set up the mains and we'll get rolling as quick as I can. Mason, the answer is no. I forgot. I wasn't paying attention to what you asked me. All right, y'all, listen up. Listen up. Sportsman Buggy B Main, you will be first. Sportsman Buggy B Main will be first. It's going to be Roy, Aaron, Austin, Nick, Robert, David, and Mike Ivy. You guys will be first. Second's going to be Intermediate Buggy B Main. Third is going to be intermediate short course A main, followed by short course A main. Printing the mains now. It's 3:50. Let's have Sportsman Buggy B main on the track in 5 minutes, please. That means go ahead and make your way to tech and get it over with. The quicker you get here, the quicker we can start. But I'm going to click start in 5 minutes. If you're not here, that's not my fault. Brent, Derek, someone printed the mains. All right, again, I'm looking for Roy, Aaron, Austin, Nick, Robert, David, and Mike. Race 13. I might be wrong. Expert Buggy, guys. All of you will be marshaling for this first race. Expert Buggy. Hey, man, everybody's in the A and Expert Buggy. I need you to marshal. So we got just a few minutes, but let's start moving in the right direction. All right, Sportsman Buggy B main, Intermediate Buggy B main, then Intermediate Short Course A main. That's the first 3 races. I got them up on the TVs and the screen if you want to look, or you can look on Live RC. Any questions? Concerns? Complaints? Take those elsewhere. All right, again, I'll need the Expert Buggy A main guys to marshal. Just got a couple B mains and we'll be rolling. We'll be out of here a few minutes after 5. All right, it's going to be Roy, Aaron, Austin, Nick, Robert, David, and Mike. Again, at 3:55, I'm hitting the go button. You didn't make it. I'm sorry. We got a turtle on its lid on top of the tabletop. All right, where's my Expert Buggy guys to marshal? Where are they at? I got a few out here, 3. Roy still around? Roy? And Mike Ferris, is Roy around? Gosh. He's starting on the pole too. Who? Roy. Hey Mason, yell at Roy out there. Tell him I'm getting ready to go without him. He's got 2 minutes. All right, let's go. Come on, Roy. Let them cigarettes kill you. All right, you guys go ahead and you guys are going to be good with that lineup? And Roy will just tag on to the front there? You like it, I like it. Hey, Sean, if you want to, when we start, you can, yeah, and then make your way back. Yeah, thank you. Need Marshall at the restrooms also. So, Casey, you get the, oh, you got, okay. Gary's got it. Thank you. Thank you, Casey. All right, we're bumping two. Bumping two, okay? 4-minute B main, bumping two. All right. Okay. There's your grid. You guys comfortable with that? Everybody? All right, we're bumping two. 4-minute B main. Here we go. Everybody goes on the tone in less than 5. Easy. Oh, let's reset. Let's restart. All right, hold up. Important piece of information. If he calls a restart twice, you're going to the back. Okay? Easy on the start. Let's roll through the first turn in the sweeper. Let's get across the loop. Go to the eco, but yeah, right there. Plenty of room back there. We don't have to bunch them up. Lots of room. 75 feet. Oh, it's probably like 73. All right, thank you, Casey. All right. Roll into the throttle on the start. Don't stand it up on its back tires. Yeah, he's over there. He's over there. Okay, here we go. Ease into the throttle. Cruise through the sweeper and across the loop, and then I don't care what you do. Here we go. Easy, guys. Easy. Just cruise. There we go. Now let her eat. Gives everybody a fair chance. Nothing bothers me worse than getting blasted on the start and the tail. All right, we're bumping two, guys. Three and a half minutes to go. Aaron Toller is out to an early lead. Nick Williams, it looks like, if I'm not mistaken, might be in P2 right now. Believe so. Hold tight, Nick. Yeah, Aaron and Nick right now bumping early on. Ooh. So it's Aaron, Nick, Robert, Austin, Roy, David, and Mike. Heads up after the tabletop. Go ahead, Roy. All right, guys, 2:50 to go. It's Aaron, Nick, Robert, Austin, Roy, David, and Mike. Again, intermediate B main. You guys are up next. You should be in tech if you're not already through it. Heads up at the loop. Oh, we're clear. We're clear. Oh, it looks like Nick Williams snuck into the top spot on the last lap. Top 4 cars are on the same lap. So it's Aaron, Nick, Austin, Robert, Roy, David, and Mike. Two to go. Aaron and Nick, still your 2 top cars bumping. Nick with a little bit of trouble. Gonna give Nick. Oh, wait a second. I think I just got confused. Aaron and Nick, but I think Nick might have jumped in lead. Let's see. Yep, Nick took the lead over Aaron. Aaron's not far behind him. Remember, you both are bumping, so don't get into each other. It's up on the back left corner. It's clear. Nick, Aaron, Robert, Austin, Roy, David, and Mike. 1:15 to go. Right now, it's Nick and Robert Hurd bumping into the A main out of the B. Oh, man, that's... Grab that wing, bro. Roy's going to rock it without a wing. Bet that thing's loose. 45 seconds. 45 seconds. Nick, Robert, Aaron, Austin, Roy, David, Mike. Let's find that closest race on the track is between Robert and Aaron. Where are they at? All right, I see. Looks like Robert just jumped the tabletop. Here comes Aaron across the double through the chicane and down across the back straight. Oh, and it got rid of that lap traffic in between them. The race on the track is for the second bump spot, and they are in the same straightaway right there, getting ready to jump the tabletop together. Aaron is all over Robert for that second bump spot. Going to get one more lap to hash it out. Oh, man, it's just tightened up. Getting ready to cross the tabletop again. Oh, Robert gets it wrong. That lets Aaron by. Hey, you two are bumping. Easy. You two are both bumping. Don't wreck each other. All right, Nick and Aaron take that one, followed by Robert, Austin, Roy, David, then Mike. Wow, that was pretty exciting. All right, Nick and Aaron. All right, intermediate buggy, B main. Intermediate buggy, B main. Again, we're going to bump two. Bill Cox is going to start on the pole, followed by Jamie, Frank, Wayne, Mike Farish. I believe Wilbur is gone. We need a minute for Jamie. Don't wear your batteries down. Short 4-minute B main. I need Frank to check. Oh, Frank left too? Oh, heck, I didn't know. All right. Fair enough. Frank, let me correct. Yeah, Frank left, but he didn't wuss out like Craig did. Craig just straight up wussed out on us. Frank had a viable excuse, a broke car. All right, so we're minus Frank and Wilbur, correct? All right, so there's 4 of you. 50% are going to the A. Hey, Bill, you're starting on the pole, so if you'll sneak your way through there. Keep on going. Keep on going. Right there. Spread them out. I mean, there's 4 cars for 75 feet. Wayne, what are you doing all the way up on there? Huh? All right, well, if you hit him, all right, you better not. All right, we got marshals everywhere. We do. We got drivers. Intermediate B main, 4 minutes, bumping 2. Easy through the start. Get across the loop before you start hitting each other. Here we go. Less than 5. All right, good deal. All right, Bill Clocks out to an early lead here. Started on the pole. He's got a straightaway on the whole gang. Next up is going to be short course intermediate group, A main. A main will be 5 minutes. You guys are up next. Then we'll go into the short course group immediately after that. Again, we're looking for 4 or 5 guys to hang around after the race and help us carry the jumps out so we can get a fresh track for you guys. Oh, Bill. No way. It's broke, isn't it? All right, well, Bill just paved the way for 2 of you guys to bump now. All right, so it's Mike Farish and Wayne. All about Jamie. How's that duct tape work, Jamie? What'd he say? Well, I mean, you put a plow on the front of it. Doesn't look real aerodynamic. But hey, I like it. Looks cool. All right, 140 to go, guys. Mike Farish and Wayne. Short course intermediate group, you're going to be up next. One to go. Fifteen seconds, you guys. All right. Mike and Wayne. All right, that should wrap up the B mains for the evening. Move into all A mains from here. Short course intermediate group looking for Nick, Ethan, Mike, Noah, and David. Nick, Ethan, Mike, Noah, David. All right, I'm looking for Mike Ivy, Noah, and David Ferreira. There's Noah. Looking for Mike and David. Mike and David. All right, where's all the marshals from that intermediate B main? Intermediate B main marshals. Looking for you guys. All right, there's 3 of them. All right, how many marshals do we need here? Who we missing? I need 2 marshals, please. 2 marshals. Huh? Oh, okay. There's someone at the restrooms? Good then. Okay. Thank you guys. All right. The Nick's, where's Ethan's out? Okay. Mike Ivy, you're going to slide into second. Mike Ivy. Noah, go to third. Noah, third. Keep going backwards. All right, right there. Mike, will you back up just a touch? Yeah, right there. Yeah. All right. Noah, back up some. All right there, right there, right there. Perfect. All right, here we go. You 4. All right, it's oh, hold on. Let me fix the time here. Hold on. All right, here we go. All right, you guys ready? Hey, Ethan, I know, or I'm sorry. No, it's your first time. Before I was saying your name, this time everybody goes when this town, when you hear the sound, okay? When you hear the tone, everybody goes at the same time. All right, here we go. 5-minute A main for you 4. Take it easy on each other until you cross the loop. Then you can beat up on each other. All right? Here we go. Everybody goes on the tone. Here we go. Heads up under the driver's stand. There we go. Oh, Mike Ivy just like falls off. All right, it's Nick, Noah, and David right now. That's the running order. Nick's got a comfortable lead over the group. Next up is two-wheel drive short course A main. You guys know who you are. I think everybody's ready. All right. Oh, Mike Ivy slides into the second spot. So it's Nick, Mike, and Noah. All right, it's Nick, Mike, and Noah with 2:50 to go. 2:50 to go. All right, guys, 2 to go. It's Nick, Mike, and Noah. David, he's not out of this thing. Mike and Noah are on the same lap, but just barely off that pace as David. So it could still happen. That's for that race right there is for position between Noah and David. Looks like David's going to get around Noah for third spot. Noah had a mistake. Oh, then David makes a mistake. This thing's tightening up right here. That race on the back straight's for position. That's for the third spot. And Noah drives it right into the wall. Oh, David gets it wrong at the finish line to jump. Go, David, go. That silver. Oh, man, you guys getting it on. Now Noah's back in the third spot, I think. Oh, and he gets it wrong again. That's going to let David back by. No, David gets it wrong. Oh, my gosh. 30 seconds, guys. Right now, it's Nick, Mike, and Noah. Noah's hanging on barely as he does a front flip over the tabletop. That's going to let David slide back up there next to him. 15 seconds to go, David. Make it happen. Let's go, David. Oh, man, I think David's going to get caught by the tone. Oh, he is. All right, David, you're done. Nick is done. Looking for Mike and Noah. Mike and Noah. There's Mike. Waiting on Noah. Hold up, Wayne. Noah, get around here. All right, that's your third place truck. Noah. All right, that was a heck of a race for that second and third spot rather. Noah did, yeah. All right, we need Nick, Mike, and Noah to the victory lane banner, please, real quick. Please, no laps while these guys are on the track. No laps while these guys are on the track. There you go, Kevin. You got some steering in her now. Easy, easy, Kevin. All right, guys, hold up. Don't come across the loop. Hold up. All right. All right, all you guys check and turn around. Get back to the straight right away. I need some marshals, please. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Help. We got a truck on its lid. Can I get some help? Hello, anybody listening? Now we got it now. All right, I need some marshals. I need one in the back right. We got one at the restroom. Thank you, Richie. Thank you, Caden. Yeah, please. Thank you. All right. Mike Farish, P1. Scoot up, Mike. A little bit more. Mason, scoot up a little bit. Right there, right there. Jamie Emberger, back up. Ethan, can you grab that truck and back him up, please? Never mind. He's good. Who's fifth? Teddy. Then Mikey Neal. Then Billy Neal. Then Kangle. Wait a minute. Hold on, David's coming. Right there. All right. What in the world? All right. We got marshals. We got 8 trucks on the track. All right, listen to me. Take it easy through the first turn in the sweeper. Okay? You don't have to beat on each other till we get across the loop. If you cause a false start, you're going to the back, okay? Period. That easy. Here we go. On the tone, everybody. Ease into the throttle. Don't stand it up on its back tires. Nobody cares it can ride a wheelie. Mikey. Here we go. All right, on the tone. Easy. Yeah, perfect. Look at that. Fantastic. Jesus. All right, now everybody's wadding it up. All right, it's a long, long race. 5 minutes. All right, 13.5 four-wheel drive. You guys are up next. 13.5 four-wheel drive. You're up next. That truck needs some help. All right, Jamie Hamburger's leading this thing. If he wins, he's got to buy hamburgers for everybody. Truck's looking good, Kangle. Fly's good. That makes it fun. All right, Jamie Umberger, Mikey, Rick, Kangle, Michael Ferris, Teddy, Billy, Mason. All right, we got brackets on the top 2 for that top spot between Rick and Jamie. Looks like, oh, they're going to battle it out. Let them help you. Let them help you. Let them help you. I don't know what just happened. Oh, my God. Michael Ferris just get blasted. All right, Kevin Engel to the lead with that brand new SC7. He went from the Traxxas to an Associated. He went from the trunk to the driver's seat, just like that. All right, guys, 3 minutes to go. Long way to go. Long way to go. Heads up after the double on the driver's stand. So it's Kangle, Mikey, and Jamie. That's your top three. Kevin, Mikey, and Jamie. Oh, it looks like it's going to be Kevin, Jamie, and Rick. Yeah. Kevin, Jamie, and Rick. That's your top three. All right, all three trucks. You could cover them with a blanket on the back straight. That's your top three trucks right there. That associated, I think that's all Associateds, maybe. Not sure. Oh, Jamie hits the pipe. That's going to let Rick by. Nope, Rick rolls it. He's going to get tangled up with Caden over here. There we go. Thank you. Two to go. All right, Kevin's leading this thing. He's pulling Jamie right behind him in tow there. I don't know what. I think it's going to be Kevin, Rick, and Jamie, I think. Easy, Jamie. All right, Kevin, Rick, and Jamie, that's your top three. Mikey Neal in the 4th spot. All right, 120 to go. Kevin, what's your heart rate right now? He's shaking like a leaf. All right, it's Kangle, Rick, and Jamie. Oh, Kangle, Jamie, and Rick, maybe? Oh, no, I don't know. No? No, it's Kangle, Rick, and Jamie. 55 to go. 55 to go. It's Kevin, Rick, Jamie, Teddy, Mike, Mikey, Billy, Mason. Woo! Oh, man, these guys are battling. These top three trucks are all over each other. They're right behind you, Kangle. Heck of a race. Rick is all over Kangle, and Jamie's all over Rick. 30 seconds to go, guys. 30 seconds. Oh, man, Rick is not done. Oh, Rick gets it wrong over the tabletop. That's going to give Kangle a cushion. Jamie gets it wrong. Oh, man, 5 seconds. This is going to be the last lap to settle it right here. All right, Kangle, no mistakes. Rick, let's see what you got. Rick is closing in on him. Oh, my God. Kangle takes it. Rick looking for Jamie. That's it, guys. You guys are done. They were blacked out, not even listening to me. Kangle bought a real truck. Oh, my God. His heart is literally pounding. Like, that is insane. Kangle finally bought a real truck, and he got real results. Hey, I need you three. Hey, Rick, Kangle, Jamie. Rick, Kangle, Jamie. No laps, guys. No laps, guys. No laps. Where's Rick? There, oh, man, that was a great race between you three. That was fun to watch. There it is. Good job, guys. All right, you guys can let her eat now. Who? Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday to the future Mrs. Engel. Heads up for the marshals, guys. Heads ups for the marshals. Kevin won one for his lady on her birthday. All right, no more laps. Let's line them up on the back straight. Casey, P1, Sean, P2, Matt, Michael, Nick, and Zay. All right, Casey, Sean, Matt Blake, Mikey, Nick Blake, and Zay. Feel like you guys can line them up. All right. If you guys want to be that close together, that's your prerogative. All right, I'm good with it. All right, we have a marshal at the restrooms. Okay, thanks, Teddy. All right, here we go. Everybody goes on the tone, live. Less than 5. Amen. 5 minutes. Here we go. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Nice. That's all right. Little bump. That ain't a big deal. Everybody maintain their spot. All right, race it out. Race it out. All right, way early, way early. It's Casey, Sean, Matt, Zay, Nick, and Mike. Novice kids, amen. You're going to be next. Novice kids, amen. All right, it's Casey, Sean, Matt, Mikey, Nick, Zay. Sean with a 14.051, the fast lap. Casey, a 14.086, fast lap. Casey, you're on a 25.506. Sean, 24.505. Hey, Billy. 3:20 to go, drivers. 3:20 to go. It's Casey, Sean, Matt. No, Casey, Sean, Mikey, Matt, Nick, Zay. Easy in the middle, easy in the middle. Heads up right here, Jamie. Thank you. He's coming. All right, it's Casey, Sean, and Mikey Kreitz. That's your top 3. Sean Johnson's fast lap still holding strong with a 14.051. Casey, a 14.086. Oh, Sean just upped it with a 14 flat. Casey's got a 3.6 lead, 3.6 second lead over Sean. Sean has a 12.7 second lead over Mikey. That's your top 3 cars. 4-wheel drive. Amen. Jamie. Casey, Sean, and Mikey. Hey, Billy. In a minute, can you come up here? All right, this is race 5 of 11. We're halfway through. Heads up, Jamie. Never mind. All right, guys, 1:40 to go. It's Casey, Sean, Mikey, Matt, Nick, and Zay.
All right, 1 minute. Running order is the same. Casey, Sean, Mikey, Leader over the loop. Launching over the tabletop nice and smooth. Second place down the backstretch. There you go. Thank you, whoever let him go right there. He's trying to run Casey down. Now there's nothing separating first and second except about 100 feet of carpet. Here comes the tone. Hey, you're done. It caught you. Casey just looking for Sean and Matthew. Sean. That's it. That's a race. Casey wins it. Casey, Sean, Mikey. Casey, Sean, Mikey. Casey, Sean, Mikey. Yeah, buddy. They all got a Checo. She is checked. I need Lakeland and Roger to check. Yep. Roger, I need you to come up here and check. Thanks, Zay. He needs a check. All right. All right. We got term marshals, it looks like. The 5-minute race. Try to not crash each other too much before you get over here to the loop. I know it's asking a lot. I know. It's a tall order. Y'all ready to get this thing going? Get this party started? Yeah. All right. Going to be heads up on the tone. Take it easy till you get over here in front of the driver's stand. All right. Here we go on the tone. There you go. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. All right. Good deal. The race is on. We got one upside down right here in the front. Mikey's trying to get to you. They cannot get no traction on this carpet. All right now it's Roger out front and this blue buggy coming around now. Oh, the leader takes a tumble. Flips the mini B. Oh, she's on her lid. Woof. All right, minute 40 in. 3:15 to go. We got another one upside down right here in front of me. The workout. Zay says this is worse than running up downs in basketball. Intermediate stadium truck, you're up next. This is race 6. Right now it's Roger, Landon, Alex, Mary, Lakeland. Oh, my goodness. Those things are tough. There you go. Mary with the clean double. Say. Minute 15 to go. Oh my goodness, Roger gets so lucky right there. Oh, almost Mary. Nice, easy inputs. This race for third is not over. That's hard. That's the leader. He has a 2-lap lead with 30 seconds to go. Here comes the tone. Yeah. Looking for Mary Lakeland. That mini B. There you go. Get that mini B across the loop. Everybody's done except for the mini B. All right, that's a race. Roger, Landon, Alex. Roger, Landon, Alex. Can you come over here and get a picture real quick? Easy. Stop. Tell him, Brent. We know, Wayne. We know. We can see. All right. Now, let's flip it up. Oh, hold on. I did it, Arnie. All right. All right, Wilbur's out. Everybody else is checked. We need term marshals for the kids. We're going to need volunteer term marshals everywhere. Everybody's checked. It's going to be Rocky, Sam, Mason, Caden, Wayne, Rick, Teddy, Kevin, and we need a bunch of term marshals if we want to keep moving. Everybody who would like to leave at a decent time, we need them to come out here and help. Pretty please. Because we are way short on term marshals. We got 2 from parents from the kids class. Come on. There we go. Thank you, Richie. Always there to help. Looks like we need 1 more volunteer. 1 more volunteer. They got themselves lined up and everything. I don't know what more these people can do. 1 volunteer term marshal. 1. There we go. Thanks, Roy. We knew we could count on you. All right, here we go. Casey's down there. There's 2 yahoos down here. 3. What about down there? Nobody down there. We need somebody down at the bathroom. Zay, you care to go down there and sit? All right. Nice and easy to the loop, fellas. Don't pile it up. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 5 minutes, heads up on the tone. Here we go, live in less than 5. Nice and easy. Yeah. I'm digging it. Oh my goodness. I have to add all kinds of laps. All right. So right now we got Rocky, Caden, Sam, Kevin, Teddy, Mason, Rick, Wayne. What I think. Rick and Sam battling for third down the backstretch. Teddy right there with him. Mason right there also. Kevin looking for the leader. Where's he at? He's in a pile of cars, I think, headed down the backstretch. There's the leader. Oh, yeah, thank you. Somebody let him go. I think that was Kevin. Very nice. This is race 7 of 11. Three down, 2 to go. Rocky, Caden, Sam, Teddy, Mason, Rick, Kevin, Wayne. But it still could go about any way. Up next is Stadium Truck. Rocky, Caden, Sam, Mason, Rick. All right, looks like Sam's going to slide into that second spot. He was about back there wrenching like a madman. He's got it. It's got it together, trying to get a podium. He is on the same lap. Oh, second place takes a hit. Oh. That's Rocky, Sam. Oh, Mason, Sam, Rick to 4th. Caden slides to 5th. Teddy, Wayne, Kevin. You hear him. Here comes the tone. Please finish the lap you're on, Caden. It caught you, buddy. Ran second or third the whole race. Rocky, you're done. Sam and Mason's done. Rick's done. That's a race. Rocky, Mason, Sam. Rocky, Mason, Sam. Caden had a rough couple laps right there. Knocked him out of a podium. Rocky, Mason, Sam. He was just, yeah, he's down here at the end of the table. Sam, you need a picture. Rocky, Mason, Sam. All right, let's check them. All right, Craig's out. No Joe? Okay. All right, let's get to the back then. Get this thing going. It's be Brent, Mikey, Derek, Arnie. Huh. Arnie, you can move up. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Going to be heads up on the tone. Here we go live in less than 5. Everybody's on. Right now we got Brent, Mikey, Derek, Arnie. Little minor bumpage. Oh. Yeah. All right. So now it's going to be Brent, Derek, Arnie, Mikey, but it's still wide open here pretty much as the whole field is separated by less than 5 seconds. $130 down, $330 to go. Brent, Derek, Mikey, Arnie. See if we can find the leader. This one across the loop, headed for the launch over the tabletop, Lunchzilla action. Derek in second. Not letting him really get away one end of the straightaway to the other. Everybody's still in this thing, honestly. Brent's starting to catch back up. Nope, that's Arnie. Mikey slid by Arnie. Mikey trying to chase Derek down. Oh, he's pushing. Derek making it as wide as he can. Oh, that worked out about as good as it can, honestly. Oh, wheel to wheel. That's some good racing right there. Yeah. Oh, man. He's going to take him for a ride. Less than 2. Still Brent, Derek, Mikey, Arnie. See where we at. Everybody's still on the lead lap. Brent's chasing them down slowly but surely with a minute to go. See if they can all hang on here. Come on, Arnie. Hold it together, buddy. Don't let him around. 30 seconds. Oh, he's leaning on him. Brent says he's going to get that lap on you. Then he cases it a little bit, gives Arnie just the slightest amount of breathing room. He's going to have to do it one more time at least. Oh, there you go. He snuck by. Oh, my goodness. Bump him. Bump him. All right, leader down the backstretch for probably the last time right here. It's going to be really close. Brent, it caught you. 5 flat, 157. Just looking for Mikey right here for third. All right, Brent, Derek, Mikey. I know. You'll have that on them big jobs. All right, Brent, Derek, Mikey. Somebody needs to take a picture of Brent with his phone. Brent, Derek, Mikey. What is this? Sportsman? Sportsman, round, main. Widget. All right. Sportsman buggy. Everybody needs a check. And we need to get pictures. Which it looks like we've done. Thank you. All right. Now we need turn marshalage. Right here in the middle of the track. Easy. Easy. Oh my goodness. All right, we got one upside down after the double in front of the driver's stand. I don't know how many people we had in that race. Well, we only had like 4 people in that race, so we're going to need help turn marshaling. Pretty please. Jamie's already out there. He's on it, and I see him over there. Thank you, sir. He cares about what we got going on here. Well, we appreciate it. All right. So everybody's checked. We need a turn marshal in the back corner. That's going to be Arnie, I guess. All right, guys. It's 5 minutes. Heads up on the tone. Nice and easy to the loop. All right. Here we go, live in less than 5. All right, stop. I'll start. All right. Are you, Mikey, your car, is it dead? All right. Is he going to go this time? All right, guys. When the tone goes off, you go. Don't pile it up until you get back over here in front of yourselves. All right. Here we go. Heads up on the tone in less than 5. There we go. Oh. I mean, it's a little messy, but it got the job done. Oh, my goodness. All right, 1 minute in, it's Teddy Richardson out front. Teddy, Billy, Nick, Blake, Mikey, Kevin, Preston, Aaron, Nick Williams. Flipping back and forth. I think that's a Nick Blake on the backstretch. See how it shakes out this time by. That's going to slide Mikey Neal to third, Kevin Dean to fourth. Nick Blake goes from third to fifth with that bobble down the backstretch. Easy. That's hard on the Brent shin. I have to get some soccer gear to turn marshal these races. Little shin guard action. Just past 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway drivers, halfway. Teddy's still showing the way. Billy Neal second. They got brackets. Easy. There's the leader. Over Launchzilla. Nice and smooth, Teddy. Got a pretty decent cushion here, it looks like. Oh. Did it? All right. Aaron and Nick are broken off the track. Teddy, Nick, Billy, Mikey. Let's see. Here's the leader coming towards the loop. And he has a 5-second lead on second place. That's the leader in the backstretch. That was the leader. Going to get him in second place's grasps. One minute to go. Oh, second place has a bobble. That helps him out. Gives Teddy a little bit of breathing room back that he gave up trying to get through lap traffic. Over the tabletop, very smooth every time. Pretty nice. 40 seconds. 20 seconds. Now, oh, Nick got by Teddy. We must have had some problems somewhere. I missed it while I looked away. They're going to maybe get one more lap here to settle this. They are. When you cross the loop, you'll be done. There you go. That's a race. Nick, Teddy, Billy.
Easy, guys. There's people on the track. Easy. We'll give you a second to get a lap. Get a second. Hang on. No laps. No laps. Just relax. All right. Go ahead and check them in and make one lap. Line them up on the back straight. All right, let's line them up on the back, please. Rocky Ball, P1. Rocky Ball, Matt Blake, Zay, Billy, Sam, Caden, Mike, and Wayne. Scoot up a little, Rocky. That'll work. Matt Blake, P2. Need a pair of pliers? Nope, I heard it. Got fingers like a lobster. Day third, Billy fourth, Sam fifth, Hayden sixth, Mike Farish, Wayne. Wayne, come on around there. Sure? Okay. Well, Caden can scoot up. Yeah. Mike Farish. Yeah. Wayne. Okay. All right. You guys know the drill. Everybody goes on the tone. It's a 5-minute A main. Roll through the sweeper. Cross the loop. Please do not cause a false start. Here we go. Everybody's live on the tone. Nice. Good start, guys. Easy. Sam needs help. All right. So it's going to be, it looks like it's going to be Billy, Matt, Rocky, Billy, Rock. Oh, man. See what happens here. Looks like it's Billy, Rocky, Matt. Yeah. All right, it's Billy, Rocky, Matt, Zay, Caden, Mike, Sam, and Wayne. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Wayne's body is struggling to hang on. Billy's leading this thing with 3:48 to go. Oh, I think he lets Rocky by. Yeah, and Matt. So it's Rocky, Matt, Billy. Rocky, Billy, Matt, Zay, nope, Caden, Zay, Sam, Mike and Wayne. Heads up after the double on the loop. Jamie, help him out. Never mind. All right, guys, 2:45 to go. There's Rocky, Billy, Matt, Caden, Zay, Sam, Mike, and Wayne. Halfway down, halfway to go. Rocky, Billy, Matt, Caden, Zay, Sam, Mike, Wayne. You all right, Nick? You sure? Rocky, Billy, Caden, that's your top three. Uh-oh. Little trouble for Rocky. Caden has some problems. So it's Rocky, Billy, Zay. Uh-oh, trouble for the leader. That's going to let Billy by. So it's Billy, Zay, Rocky, a minute and a half. Plenty of time, drivers. Plenty of time. Billy, Zay, Rocky, Caden, Sam. One minute to go. Rocky back to P2. He's got his sights set on Billy. Where's he at? Billy's still got a pretty comfortable lead right now. Well, Rocky's going to chip away at it for the next 50 seconds. Oh, Rocky gets it wrong. Clips a pipe. Goes on his lid. That's going to give Billy a lot of breathing room. Oh, Billy's playing it safe over Launchzilla. So it's Billy, Zay, Rocky, Caden. 15 seconds, drivers. Ten seconds. Oh, Billy. Billy's going to get him one if he can hold it together. Trouble on the back straight. Inside on the back straight. All right, Billy takes that one. Matt, you're done. Rocky's done. Caden, everybody's done. Everybody's done. So it's Billy, Rocky, Zay. Billy, Rocky, and Zay. Billy finally got him one. All right, guys, last race of the night. Remember, I need like 3 or 4 guys to stay and help us carry jumps out. If you don't care, just for a few minutes after we're done. We wrapped up here in a few minutes anyways. Need a few people to hang around, help us carry the jumps off the track. We can rebuild the layout. It helps us tremendously. Thank you.
All right, we need turn marshals. We should have plenty. My hand's still shaking. Goodness gracious. All right, it's going to be Casey, Justin, Sean, Derek, Brent, Jerry, Arnie, Mikey. Last race of the day. All right. Casey, you don't go that way. All right. I mean, y'all happy with that? We need a turn marshal here in the middle of the track. How many people was in that race? There we go. Thank you, Wayne. And is there anybody down at the bathrooms? I don't want fussed at. Catch me slipping. Matthew's down there. All right. Cool. Looks like we're ready. It's going to be a 5-minute race. Heads up on the tone. Keep it clean till we get down here in front of the driver's stand. All right. Turn marshals ready. Drivers ready. Here we go live in less than 5. Nice and clean for the most part. A little bobblage, but everybody still kind of makes it through. Let's settle in a little bit. Yeah, it's Casey, Justin. Oh, Jerry, he missed the loop. He needs to get on the other side. All right. See if he can battle back from that. You can't make too many mistakes in this group, that's for sure. Working on 1 minute in. It's Casey, Justin, Arnie to third. From 8th to 3rd. Arnie making big moves. Where are we at here? Here comes the leader to the line. There's Justin in 2nd. Yeah, Arnie, Derek, and Sean. Jerry battling his way back up the board. That one lap cost him tremendously, and he's battling back. All right, where are we at? Leader coming through the hairpin, over the loop, over the double dot, and there's 2nd place in chase. Casey's got traffic to work. Mikey lets him go. Brent as well. Here comes 2nd. Coming up on y'all now. And that Mugen looking smooth. That 1st and 2nd separated by a straight stretch and 2 buggies. Two down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, Justin's reeling him in a little bit. For sure. Derek hung on the pipe. Casey across the loop. Justin across the loop. Casey gets by Jerry. Now Justin's got to try to do the same. Can be tough, but he's not slow. For sure, none of them are slow. So that makes it tough. Let's see here. 2nd place in some traffic. The leader has made it through and has open carpet in front of him. It's still Casey, Justin, Arnie, Derek, Sean, Jerry, Brent, Mikey. Minute 45, drivers. Minute 45. Three seconds from first to second. Arnie 5 seconds behind him, having an excellent run. Then 7 seconds back to Derek. Where are we at? Leader working a hairpin, coming across the loop over the double. There's second place across the loop over the double. What's the gap this time? 4 seconds. And then another 6 seconds back to Arnie, and then another 6 seconds back to Derek. Justin trying to keep the pressure on. Doing a pretty good job of it. Four seconds. That's one bad move will cost you 4 seconds possibly. 30 seconds, drivers. Working on 20 actually. Leader down the backstretch, coming towards the line with less than 10. There's going to be one more lap here for most of you. Yep, looks like about everybody's going to get a lap. Grant's going to get caught. Everybody racing back to the line. Casey, Arnie, looking for Justin, Derek. Here's Justin. Sean and Jerry's on the live. Sean, where's Sean? There he is. All right, that's a race. Casey, Justin, Arnie. Good race, fellas.